Cross the fingers. Stream health is good. Twitch is good. Let's pop this. YouTube chat is properly loading. It looks like it is. Fridge has been refilled. Everything is good. I think we're clear to start doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Bum. I still need to set up a bot in my Discord so that way I can actually have something properly doing the stream announcements and then set to the tag so people can be informed. It's really that big thing that I feel like I should do so you guys don't miss out. So I know some people don't remember my times. Also doesn't help when I'm doing updates to software and praying that it doesn't burst into flames. I'm looking at you, OBS. I think you're clear. There we go. Okay. A minute left on the ads on Twitch's end.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I think we're all good though. Let's see. We still have Belly of the Beast going on. Yeah. Blue Archon shards are on the menu. Let's see here. I feel like I need to start working on another secondary, and I'm just kind of... I feel like it's just the Occucore at this point. I do want to finish this weapon, but it's just... I haven't had time. I really want to be able to put this in, but that's not going to work. Scythian Search definitely needs its own. Just one of those things. It's definitely one of those things where I'm just like, I feel like I need to do more with my secondaries. I really do. I've just been kind of holding off on it. Oh well. Let's go do some more of the actual event. I could disco ball it, to be honest. Excavation, sabotage, mobile defense. We could do mobile defense. I do not know when Shanna will be in. I will say that bluntly. I'll be in whenever he can make it. I don't know if Robo will be joining us either. But we'll have to wait and see.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Literally all Jade units.
All
energy.
Concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Heavy infestation ahead.
Don't get bugged out here.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I think everything in here is a Jade Light.
I'm in, Tenno.
which is mildly concerning.
Take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I literally rushed it without actually being able to do it. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, then. There we go. This mission type is going to be hard because it is the PvE. Like, this is the event. And, they did not chintz out on the laser beams. Should have grabbed it immediately.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, aren't you going to introduce me to your little playmate?
Ah, I joined in on someone else's mission. That's what's going on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Ender? Are you alright? I know I ask this every time. Who the fuck is Mike? In this context. Like, I know a Mike, aka Mike B, but,
Prepare to
that's...
defend.
You good?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
No comment, Your Honor. That's fair. How are you doing, Ender?
I do so love your gift for conflict resolution. I could watch all day.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Can't get his arm. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think that guy loaded in and then didn't actually connect. He's just been dying repetitively like at start. Oh well. Oh, he recovered. He's died twice and now just
Odds were
recovered.
against
Which
us,
means that he's
Tenno.
probably there.
We did it. Mission complete.
Oh, and he's down again.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got
Oof.
infested incoming.
Pressure, atmosphere, or just materials? AKA dust and other garbage.
Another job well executed.
don't know why someone like that would try to AFK this. You literally get nothing. Don't know. Otherwise, he got lost. I couldn't tell if he was having issues connecting or if he just exploded. Okay. We have sabotage again. Exterminate. That's easy.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, the friendship door. The friendship door of doom. You may have overguard Jade Lights, but Sonar doesn't care. Otherwise, first year of trade school is ending soon. Ah, yes. People are graduating from colleges and getting trade schools done. That's good news. Hopefully things went well. I remember when I went through college, I was an ass, but it was more so I had a shrunken curriculum because I already had my CCNA done. So they literally were like, well, you already know half the stuff, so we're just going to put that towards class credits, and then we're going to make your entire thing mostly abbreviated. So you still got to do the core functions that are transferable, but you don't really need to do some of the specialized courses, but you need to do the accounting and everything else, and that was pain. Yay, risk manager! Woohoo! Realized it was a good thing, but it was still rough.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm just glad I graduated with a 3.8. That's what matters. Out of 4. Is America. Then again, some schools go off 5, and then Europe's
Another
5.
job well
So
executed.
things get weird. It's whatever. And the sad part is, I haven't even been able to use my degree. Like I could, it's just I haven't. My CCNA though, on the other hand, I've used that quite a bit, technically speaking. I was like kind of counteractive things where you're like, okay, cool. So I know how to do networking inside of like every single tier of architecture, including primary and tier 1, 2, and 3. I have my cable certifications. Both coaxial, Cat 5, 6, and Ethernet cables.
Power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their
And
souls back to the excavators.
it feels weird, literally being somebody that knows how to set up like entire company-wide networks, and then I'm literally doing people's at-home networks on recommendations.
This excavator
It
is
feels
fully
weird.
powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Like I kind of knew that might happen. Like I did. It's still one of those weird moments where you're just kind of like, huh. Yeah, no, that just makes sense. In a really awkward way.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Like that feeling when you're literally the tech support of the house, and then everyone else knows that you're the tech support, so everyone just throws their questions at you all the time.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
It's a weird feeling.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You hit the... There we go. Come on, IQ Core, hit the weak spot. Nuke the target.
An
Hey,
artifact
Top.
has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Raiders, how goes it? Top, how'd the stream go? Big Warframer. I mean, technically, yes.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect.
It's just we're back on to doing actual Warframe streams again after, what, 2 years of not streaming it, but still doing it? Yes. How'd the stream go? Hopefully well. And Twilight Zelda, Princess Zelda first time, not seeing any of... Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, you're in for a treat then. That'll be fun.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore.
I don't even think I could spoil anything because I barely remember it. That's the problem. A big Goron was changed.
An
Oh,
artifact
nice.
has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I am literally drawing a blank. It's been so many years since then. Oh my god. Been a couple games where I'm just like, someone mentions it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember playing that. I just don't remember everything that's in it, and I'm kind of like, God, it's been like almost 2 decades. Oh shit.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Exactly, perfect time to replay it. That's exactly my thoughts on that too. The other problem, obviously, is that there's so much stuff going on simultaneously that I'm like, I don't think I have time to play that right now. Maybe in the lull in around, like, July. Normally July is when I get, like, the big lull, and I don't really have to worry about much. It's either I'm working on stuff from, like, May and June, and then I finish it all on up. Normally that's around the period that everything gets done. And then I can just go from there. OT and WWE can be played at 180 FPS. Oh my god. Modern day controller. I still have my old equipment. Like, that's the thing. I have the, like, physical box sets. So. Like, hell, we have a Wii U that was never opened. Sitting in storage. It was actually, like, I ended up getting... We ignored the Wii U. Myself and my family. But what happened was that we were given a Wii U later as a gift out of nowhere, and it was just sitting in storage the entire time because the Wii was already out by that time. So it's just been sitting in its box the entire time. But when for the Wii specifically, all of my GameCube games still work. So there's that. Trying to play Ocarina with an N64. Bro, if you know how to use the N64 controller, it feels great. If you don't know how to use it, it's gonna literally destroy your hands. I'm sorry. If you've never... I'm assuming you didn't grow up with it, so you do not know how to, like, hold it. And even if you know how to hold it, it's still gonna feel weird. You did grow up with it? Oh my. Can't aim shit? Oh no. Maybe that's why I got really good at actually doing aim training. It's because I literally... Yeah, GoldenEye. I did GoldenEye with, like, against my dad and the co-op PvP thing all the time. He hated me when we did that one. Absolutely despised me on that. Again, I still have my N64. Still runs. I actually was playing Vigilante 8-second offense just a little, like, a month ago, just for fun. Yep, seasick is the hammer. Yep. You're practically aiming with 3 fingers when using the N64 controller. That's the crazy part.
Keep empowered and protected from enemy fire.
You're glowing.
Go to the dig site.
Hey, if you can learn how to use the N64 controller, you could definitely go and play like AC4, Armored Core 4, and Armored Core 4 Answer. No problem. Because there's a very specific technique with both the PlayStation and the Xbox 360 controllers that you can use. That's literally like a claw. You literally use your index and your ring,
Protect the unit while it extracts.
and you can literally like flick between the actual L1 R1 inputs. Yeah, then you know the claw for overboosting and quick boosting.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell.
Yeah, holding the controller in that manner, it still makes people confused. Oh yeah, no, it really was, which is hilarious. I think there's what, like only 4. Yeah, if I remember right, there's only what, like 4 fishing games on the N64 originally. There was not many. Mostly because fishing mini games really hadn't become a thing yet. Mm-hmm. There we go. There's still some very weird things that you can do with the N64. I would say with the current event going on, it's probably the best time to get back into Warframe right now. Just by far. Mostly because this is a rerun of the original Jade Shadows event. Which is a very good event. Like, just to be completely frank, very, very good event by far. If you're missing arcanes, you're missing progression, and you want to have a catch-up period, this is definitely it. You've got like 11 days left. Yeah, 11 days left on that one. I go over to the relay. Let's see how many emotes we've got. Well, this one I feel Diablo. Oh yeah, no, just play Warframe. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants the 90%er. It's like 75% and 90. I've only ever seen the 90% off twice. And out of all of the years of playing Warframe, I've gotten it twice. That's it.
Operator. Who does Parvos Grannon think he is? Bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that...
Was it this one?
It has not. Really? Really? Ordis is fine.
I got those. I don't really... I still feel like I should always pick up the Zero Archon shards, but on the other hand, I'm kind of like, eh. Yellow important, blue you want Tau. You want a Tau shard. Like, it's a problem. But yeah, right now most of the baseline arcanes are up for grabs. So a lot of progress that you can literally make up like right now without having to worry about anything. If you're new to the game, for anyone that's just tuning in, definitely Nullifier. If you don't have this maxed yet, please go get this maxed. You can use this to then hunt the Eidolons with almost complete impunity. Obviously, you can still get hit by the beams, but all their magnetic attacks do practically nothing when you're using that. You want that cool headdress? Which one? There's actually quite a few of them, if you mean this one. They added a bunch of new Signas, which are pretty much just crown pieces. They're quite nice. Yeah, yeah. Let me think. What else in here that's important to pick up besides the baselines and the ones that you don't have?
The operator needs to take
I know the
action.
clan ones, Energize and Grace, are stupidly important. If you play Hildren, then Barrier.
Jade is not dissimilar to what they
Buy the formas.
All right.
Bro,
Operator.
I wish it was like actually crafted formas. It's the stance forma. They're not.
Help Jade.
It consumes a forma to make it. Sadly. Also, we have Omniformas now, so it kind of makes stance formas a little bit moot. I'll be honest. I don't think I've used a stance forma ever. Mostly because every weapon that uses a stance, even the alternate stance, have the same polarity in most cases. I think there's 6 melee weapons in the game that actually need it. And even then, it's still one of those eh. Now is the time to breathe in the Argon crystals and stance up, brah. Dude, I hate Argon crystals. Everybody hates Argon crystals. Oh, man. Seriously.
Could Ordis have saved Jade?
I think I need another... Already got all those. Save on that one. I'll hold off until we can get the hate. I want the hate skin. I skipped on it last time because it was just so many. Usual menu this week regarding the event. That is the plan. Mostly a preparation for the patch. Also, I'm going to switch off the Ocucore because it just doesn't handle certain species types very well. Which gun to use? I almost feel like I want to go with the Zymos, but I'm not running Zaku right now because it's better to just do this. Could use the phone, yeah. What was the ribbon on my attachment again? Not one that I care about yet. It still needs a lot more work. I still feel like I want to tweak this thing. Hoping they actually get melee elementalists to drop. Yes, that is the hope. That is very much the hope. Okay, I am going to dump Cruity. Going to keep Corrosion and Heat. And where is it? I kind of want to fit Critical Hit into this build. I keep thinking on it, and I'm like, it would kind of work. I do need Semi-Pistol Cannonade.
Operator, do you
That
know
negates
which
that.
sector the
That gives us a
Corvus
stupid
encountered?
amount of damage.
The index.
I got all the weapon elemental spot. I need the melee. Yup. That you do. So what is my damage when I throw this on? That puts us at 1,000. Okay. I can work with that. So heat's going to be our primary input. I do want to do that. Progenitor is toxin, but we want... do I want gas? I almost think we want gas. Because that gets us that. status goes below 100% though. But I can do that, and that puts us at stupid tier. Okay. Still not 100%, but that'll work. We're definitely going to use Deadhead with gas, so that way we can actually get a headshot multiplier, otherwise you can't. Gas doesn't actually headshot without it. Which is a bit derpy, but it also makes it ridiculously strong. Okay, I don't see Shadow yet. I assume you're still working. Yeah. I'll start without you, and then we'll get pulled in. Still debating about what frames to actually take for this event. Banshee's just completely way too solid for what it is. Like, Haro can work, Volt can work, Mag can work. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I truly do not know what would be the best frames to take for this. Anything that can wipe Jade Light enemies really fast. That's the big thing.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. For he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does
Yeah, that's exactly it. Until we can get you the upper tier one, then yes.
in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Otis does not
Thanks,
know
Otis.
what you are babbling about. Operator, you will not believe this.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
I mean,
Let
let me in.
to help you jump higher. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try. Starting elevator ascension, and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for
Oh yeah, that's still disgusting. That's very gross. Reload though is still mildly annoying on this gun. There's the one from Low Powervo, I think the mission to get the Blood Rush. Yeah. Do that, because I'll pull it up. Why? Actually, the corpus just getting blasted away is always funny. $30K for that. That's pretty good. I definitely need to get reload though somehow built in. Maybe stunning speed? Like stunning speed could work. platform, swap weapons, so I drop it, and back down we go.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should Otis tell them they are
Going down. You are
Nah.
not immortal, Warden. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your housing clouds obsidian black and your identity dissipates into sour smoke? You will recall these moments.
Pop the turrets real quick. You don't have to worry about them.
Regret them.
Karis should have
Your throat.
when he had the chance.
Yeah, I think we got enough canisters. Shouldn't be an issue.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live.
Troops. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them.
They are not having a good time over there.
Extreme displeasure.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Let's boost the damage of everybody.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rudder relay.
Nice and quick.
Another job well executed.
Another fortify. Just need to double check on Jade. Make sure she's done. Yep. And grab the second set. And do I have a second blueprint? That's the bigger question. I did not know if I picked one up. Because I need to do her subsume. Else I'm missing. Just double checking. Actually, I'll definitely go back through with Corvax as well. Yes, I forgot they still need to do your stuff too. Right now, I'm just missing the blueprint, and I think the systems. Yeah, we're missing neuroptics and systems. And no, we do not have a blueprint for Jade, so I will have to go fix that. Also, we have more loadout slots I didn't fill last time. But I can now. Which will be nice. Jade, where are you?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
I believe she's getting a deluxe skin soon. So there's also that. Let's see, what parts go where?
Ordis supports your choices.
It just doesn't fit. Really, really doesn't fit. Yeah. I think we just stick with lime. That'll work. Limited sand in is probably best on Jade. Something small, actually. It's just gonna clip too hard. Keep that subtle. Attachments. I still feel like the Arato would probably work best on so many good frames. It bothers me. There's obviously Jade's one herself. I mean, that's a given. You know, I swear, texture just goes well with everything. It bothers me a bit on that front. It just works. Works really, really, really well. Okay, that'll do there. Yeah, we get 2 auras, which is kind of insane. I forget her main thing. They're not classed as allies, are they? Like that again, the slow is hilarious. I don't think those are classed as allies though. Obviously we could use growing power. Cocktail drip kinda just has to go in that slot eventually. Like, that's kind of the problem with Jade, is just Cocktail Drift is just really damn good. It is an issue. What was her? She doesn't actually get an Exos weapon. She just says Glory on Nigh. Sorry, Glory on High. And let's Judgment Radius. Fire, 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 and fire. If she has flight, I'm pretty certain we don't need Prime Sure-Footed. It's mostly just power strength scaling as hard as possible. We could use catalyzing shields, actually. Maybe. We do want critical hit with her abilities, so we probably need... Where is it? Not going to be hitting that. I don't know if we need efficiency. Swap in energize for now. I'm pretty sure Kamisato doesn't work because her abilities are not summons. At least last I checked, they weren't, but I'm not completely certain on that. Checklist won't work. Because she doesn't actually have a gun. Precision doesn't matter. Maybe Avenger? So let me actually upgrade mine. Now we just need to get some efficiency in there. She doesn't have any built-in healing, so combat discipline's probably not going to work. She has revive, but not healing. Divination's kind of pointless. She doesn't actually get... Yeah, they're not counted as a weapon type. If it was a pistol, we could just slap in pistol amp and not even think about it. Same with a lot of things, actually. Personally, I would like to do this one. And then run Equilibrium in the set. But then we're still missing a defensive layer, which would pretty much be... Where is that? What precision intense might be stronger? I'm missing out on Orphan Eyes' full bonus. So I heard it's one of those ones from like, it could kind of work. I'd love to shove this in here somewhere. Yeah, we do lose a lot though for that. So we're doing that setup. I probably don't need the other one and can just run Brace. Yeah. Is my bow folded up? To eat what? Okay, that's a bug. It's a weird bug, but it's a bug. I still need to... I need to get the prime one. I so need to get the prime one for my bow. That'll do. And then primary, loadout. There we go. Not on yet. I know I keep checking channel. I will continue to keep checking.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave.
We gotta get a second blueprint. That should be good.
Stop Papa's grandma.
I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oricans used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly
One.
like
There we go.
one of them. Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Is there really one right here?
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Yes, there is.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corvus troops to call in backup. Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it.
There's another one. Oh, I got it. Really doesn't want to pick that one up. Turret's dead? No, they're not. I'll just keep that one going.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And
Everybody moves so slow.
nothing is forever lost.
It's like the only problem with this setup.
Could be a man again if you had the wings. Consider my offer.
Ordis is interested. Trying to do his job, Granum. Leave Ordis in peace.
Nope. And down. There you go. We're even an hour, so probably should keep it on weapon. Purpose down. Probably need to. Yeah, I probably need to invert that skill. Later. Shoo. Shoo. Fine, elevator. Hurry it up.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
It's so weird with Jade.
Harunda relay awaits.
Do you want to light everything on fire with your weapons before you go into your actual mode, and then continue the flames in your... Kind of same thing with any of the fire warframes. Let's see, afflictions. I'll take that. So how many did you get? 5. Okay. We'll definitely have to go for another blueprint for her. Oh, level 19 already. It's not bad. Who else would work well in the literal waiting for a tower to go up the hill? Like, obviously, Titania just nukes everything, so we don't even have to think about that one. Banshee makes it easier for everyone to just do the missions. Cider 9 can fire through the floors. Gara is just a hydrogen bomb, so we don't need to think about that. Zephyr is the same. Geyer's balls don't stick to the platform, so that doesn't work. This is just a gun frame, so you just sit on the platform and kill everything. Bolt's the same. I don't know. Or actually, it could work, but the problem is your spiders get stuck on the elevator, so it sadly doesn't work very well for her. We need non-line of sight, straight to health bar, but then we're also dealing with a bunch of chain lights. It really does feel like it's just kind of Banshee for everybody in general.
As ready as you will ever be.
Because it doesn't matter with randoms when you're playing Banshee. You're giving everyone a 14.4 times damage multi. So you don't even have to think about it. Overguard means nothing to you. So it's just kind of what I was like, who do I pick? I can't really count on random people to pick good like warframes that are also good or don't get screwed over in the elevator. So you're just kind of like, okay, what gives the most benefit for most people? It's mostly just this.
The beast of bones underneath. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures.
Again, the damage is ridiculous.
Story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to get far out of our way. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from
That.
an unexpected source. Keep triggering those beacons, and
There's the other one.
Sisterhood
There it is.
will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to
I
take
saw the glow over here. Oh. Okay, they found it. I heard it, but I couldn't see it. time that correctly, it should land on the platform. That's...
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should Ordis tell them they are
Going down? Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will.
Wee.
Ordis is
Interested.
trying to do his job. Branham, leave Ordis in peace.
This is just a very, very elaborate hand cannon, to put it bluntly.
Corpus reinforcements inbound to your position.
You represent an embarrassing mistake.
Bonk.
And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yeah, I think gas is probably just the way with this gun. It's so much tweaking with it and over and over and over, and I'm just like, you know what, I want to give it a go again, but I want to just shove gas on it. Maybe it'll do something a little bit more in line with what I was expecting, and so far it has been. Just the accuracy is not amazing.
Awaits. There, Jade's golden notes can be committed to the sun.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Melee affliction. Is the weird voice in there? What do you mean? Do I need to reset again? Check my driver. There we go. Was it starting to Megatron already? I've been in the voice channel for, I think, 7 hours? Oh, Shano is not here yet. He is currently working at the moment. He's at his family's shop. So he'll be in whenever he's in.
Ready for action.
I wonder if Innervate is still better. I don't think it is because you were running gas. Gas is really effective. It's a problem. It's one of those things where I'm like, I want to run Innervate. That way I don't need to worry about the crit, even though the crit is quite good. I feel like I just want to run it. Don't you? Go check. Oh, there's Shano. I assume he's still... There you go. Gotcha, Shano. I assume he's still, currently working? Yep. No, Shano is here. He'll be mute for a bit, but he is here. I'm gonna go head over to the relay real quick.
I heard that, Ender. My voice is not weird.
Bro, it's just Ender being Ender. I don't think it matters much. I mean, let me put it bluntly, Shano. Ender has called me like 80 different names. Nate Caro, guess what? What's up? I was like, hey, Darth. No, that's what I mean. Ender's literally does weird stuff all the time. I don't think it matters much. He's not saying it in jest. He doesn't actually know what's going on half the time. Chicken butt, fair enough. Going to see oranges at all? Yeah, I really wish I could put Innervate on this. I feel like if I had a ribbon, I could do it.
Just being Ender. I was just being sarcastic in a stupid way.
You were really, really loud there for a second when you popped in. You haven't done an audio check yet? You're good. You're good. God, it's someone that
Not really audio check because I'm not even next to my mic.
That's fair. It's so annoying that that's just so much better.
But yeah, and yeah, I'm not taking offense, Ender. I was being stupidly sarcastic.
Just really loud. Just really loud.
My bad.
You're good. I think I got you. I think I got you balanced. You should be good now. Darth, what was that? Can you show me all your Warframes? Sure. It's almost all of them. Still missing a couple. Building your first prime weapon? Ooh, which one is it? Which one are you working on, Nate? Ah, Bronco's pretty good. Mostly with the Incarnate system. You go slowly. You want me to go through the loadouts? I can do that a little bit faster. In trade school, we had Python test. Once the tech forgot to switch answers around, I could have pressed A on everything and gotten full points. Oh my god. That's funny. That's very funny. Going for from status chance Bronco Prime build. Ah, gotcha. Obviously the primary setup, which is what we just did for Jade.
Yeah. Okay.
Sydney employees, so you don't know? Bro, what? Sydney employees is literally for a raid thing for later when we're ending the stream. It's not for that. I know. Okay, good. My usual daily driver is just Mirage. I still want this gun to be good. It's workable, but it's not amazing.
Should be the prime time, so I need to prepare for that.
What's up, Shanna?
Need to bring that up. Headset is behind me. Put that on. Turn on the headset. Waiting for my client to check for new content.
You getting all loaded up?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Nate, I will 100% say this. You're probably going to have a lot of fun with the Bronco Prime once you get the Incarnate if you don't already have it. It's quite good. It's definitely a slept-on gun. I would say the Spearex, that thing, the Furex, some of the kit guns, and the the Cyclotron, everyone uses that, at least at this point. The Tenet one.
Oh, sorry.
What other ones are kind of slept on? That aren't primers, specifically. The Sucrus is pretty good. Well, the Incarnate version. I always like the Tysus, but it's just not good. I'd say the Zymos, if you're a Zaku main, this is literally just your pistol. If you're not him, though, you're not going to enjoy it. Like, in general. It only works for Zaku. Their build just requires Zymos. And that one, not so much. I always want the Akajars to actually be good, but they just weren't. I don't even think that if they gave them an Incarnate, they'd still be that good. Mostly just because the gun handling on them and their reload is terrible. It doesn't get better. It's also status build for Bronco Prime. I could see that. You're using Blast, obviously. If you're using gas, you'll need to use Deadhead, but obviously if you're using Blast, then you can pretty much use whatever you want. Start to get biking for school, gotcha. I mean, eventually I'll probably get a TTS, and then you could use the channel points for that. Because I know some people have been wanting me to do that. I'm not Mike. That's literally AKA Mike B. I'm not him. I'm not him. I think was streaming earlier today. Let me check. Yes. Oh, yesterday at noon. Oh, that's beside the point. Take care, Ender. Actually, now that I think about it, Nate, what mods do you have right now? Seeing this is your first prime. Galvanized, that would be doing arbitrations. You can get them at the relay. That's what I was. I was literally just thinking that. I'm like, wait a minute, I should ask. Go back to the relay real quick.
Which prime was it? Is his first prime?
He is getting the Bronco prime.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, added for weapons specifically. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember which one. I can't remember which was my first prime out of the weapons.
My first prime was Lato prime because it was, well, besides the ones that I got with the Grandmaster Founders pack, which was obviously Lato and Skana, but the first crafted one was the Latron. Because that was actually the first gun. So it's like, oh.
When it says resource drop, does that also count with mods, or is that something else?
Mods are their own thing. It's just resources. There's resources, rare resources, mods. They're separated.
So, yeah. Damn. Because, Samaras just gave me the daily tribute of, 2 more fix with 7 hours resource booster and then 7 hours drop chance booster.
I would get the resource booster. It's just the best one of all of those. Unless you're going for like argon crystals or some of the rare resources, then you would use the rare resource one.
Yeah, no, it's just resource drop chance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're right now, you would want the one that's the middle one. The one that's the chance is for when you're doing rare resources.
Yeah.
And yes, galvanized are from doing the actual arbitrations. So once you get to the point where you've cleared the star chart, you'll be able to start doing arbitrations. Bring something tanky, because you need it, but you'll get Vitreous Essence, and then you can come over here in any of the relays, and you can grab galvanized mods.
Yeah. Okay, well...
Also, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to leave chat with you, Shanna, real fast.
Yep, I added another 7 hours into my resource booster then.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because, I still have 15 days of it.
Oh, yeah. I actually forgot about that.
So yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I could have gone for the 7 hours drop chance one. Or I just added
maybe.
Again.
I need to look up on the wiki exactly what that affects.
Also, Jade is done.
Hey, nice.
Jade is done.
Very nice. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, Shadow. I will be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll look up on the wiki on the rare chance later. So I do not remember off the top of my head what that all affects.
We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
There's too much going on. Yeah. The eclipse.
Okay, I am back.
It affects it would affect like fish, ores, and gems, and all when doing free roaming.
Okay. So it's mostly for mining purposes.
Yeah, fish. You got fish, ores, red veins, blue vein, and gems, blue veins for mining, and then yeah, in the free roam landscape resources, and it also doubles the chance to get gems, and the base of a number of fish spawns. And it does, but it doesn't, like you said, it doesn't affect endo mods, oxium,
Yeah,
cryotic,
yeah,
Kuva, yeah, and resources dropped by bosses such as neuroids, oricon cells.
gotcha. Does affect, excuse me, does affect Vitra's essence. Not by much though. The resource booster itself would be better, obviously. It's not bad. I think the baseline resource booster is still way stronger. I see a Shino. Invite is it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Jade's color schemes right now.
Ah, gotcha.
From the community customizations, which are aka the actual DE stuff.
Yep. I know that they said, well, I should say that Rebecca said on the little tiny dev short that there is a deluxe skin coming for Jade soon. They just haven't had time to show it off yet. So that'll be nice, hopefully.
Yeah, well, technically, yeah, it should, because considering that this event was all about uh well
The
the
upcoming event will be yes.
yeah the upcoming event is all about Cyrus and Orion and
Yep.
Chain and what's up. Not Cyrus, Sirius.
Yep.
But yeah, uh, but yeah. God.
You need me to send you another invite? Or did the
No,
other one?
I've got it. I just
Okay, I just want to make sure it didn't bug out again.
just making sure.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
I don't have it. Oh, that's a prime fly, so yeah, I'll go with that instead. But I'll go with that energy for now. I will go with that prime fly. But
Now you think about it, we don't actually have a whip weapon for the Lich like series. I was thinking on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, we don't have one. It's like,
so you know what's funny? You're at 30, I'm at 15, but I'm basically half of your MR right now.
yep.
It's kind of funny.
We just don't talk about the increase, and we're good.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
I am.
Hopefully, we can get you to be strong enough soon to be able to start doing arbitrations. Because then we can get you the galvanized
Yeah.
mods.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the next big push, I think. Other than finishing off like Energize and a couple of the other arcanes from this event. You don't have a maxed Energize, do you?
Energize?
Yeah, the arcane.
Don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get you that. That's in the clan turn-in one. Is the
Yeah,
option.
no, because I was only able to buy 2 at the time. Remember?
Gotcha.
Will not stand idly by while
And then we did only a short stream the last time because
Yes, because I had to have blood taken the next day for my physical. I was just like, okay, cool. I gotta have to be awake at like 8 in the morning, head over to the hospital and go get that done because there's no other doctors here anymore. It's just a yearly physical, and to be honest, I'm actually healthier than I have been in probably years.
She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire.
Like, it took me a year to recover from my leg surgery, so then I've actually been able to run and everything, but those things where it's like, I'm not fully a stick anymore, hooray! I've actually got a bunch of muscle now, but that's really about it.
You sound exactly like one of them. Operator, Otis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to
there's a beacon.
jump higher. Have fun.
One.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try.
Where's the thing? I hear a beacon, but I do not see a beacon. Above or below me? I can't tell. I think it's below. Oh, it's up in that little cubby hole. Okay.
You know the problem with the Oregon Orden? They would never say what they truly desired. Hid their aims behind gold and platitudes.
Okay, good. Something else found it.
Found it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I found it.
That's where our jade came.
There's one down there. I could hear it, but I couldn't find it. Like, where?
Are you going to let that
I gotcha.
be her legacy? Surely she deserves more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
Also, don't mind me wearing this what I'm currently having for my signet, because I think it just matches well, it goes well with her imperial look, in my opinion. But
Oh, you're good.
Really does.
You're good. I mean, Jade
Yeah,
has
you know,
her own signet, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's the the reef looking signet.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, these stupid turrets.
Yeah, I went with the reef looking signet because you know, Emperor look,
Yep.
even though it's kind of bad looking, but with that kind of look because of Julius Caesar, but yeah.
Oh, that's fine. There we go. I need a fuel for the elevator to finish this off. Ready for it? Getting on the server to catch up. Hit the green. And
So you see, I'm officially killing you. Perhaps that will be some comfort.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
there is the rest of them.
You did it. Now, bring the bulletin notes to me. I'll lower the relay.
So crazy how much damage the torrent still does.
Another job well executed.
I don't even have it perfected.
Fortify
Yep, fortifier.
and another pistol elementus and a rifle elementus.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it.
You'll get it eventually. And put my minion back on. I don't want to do the meme with the Dirja. Not really. I just want everything to die.
Saddle up.
Stick with priming. Yeah, we got fired up. Good. back in we go. What do you want when you are, Shadow?
Just finalizing the load in. There we go. There's the final load in. There we go.
I wonder what name Ender's gonna pick next. The man just randomly says names every single time he shows up. He's been doing it for months.
Yeah, I've only got, I think it was just the 2 energized I got.
Okay, so yeah, we'll be
From the
we'll definitely be able to get it done today if we do all the farming for this event. That's for sure.
Are you enjoying the view?
Yep. Okay.
I would say Energize is literally just a baseline arcane at this point, where it's like if your character needs more energy for whatever reason, you're running like a energy deficit in your kit, then you just slap Energize into it and call it a day. In most cases. If you're running Equilibrium, it's I wouldn't say it's mandatory, but it's pretty dang close.
Yeah.
It's just that strong of a combo.
But yeah, no, I've only got the 2. Nullifies at max.
Gotcha.
4 Ice Storm, 5 Impetus, 6 of the Crepskewer, 2 Strike, 3 Bellicose, 6 Battery, 2 Consequence, and yeah. And that's most of that's the mods I have currently in 1 warmth. But yeah. But yeah, I actually the bloody malt augment I got for my friend as a gift from my viewer as a gift. That was a lucky break.
That's yes.
That was one of the big ones that I was so out there that they decided to gift it to me.
Yep. Yeah, well, that works on every single frame that requires power strength, except for frames that can summon minions. Is then you want Kamisato.
Is that one of the more harder ones to get?
Yes. It's just time consuming because you're going to be doing Void Cascade repetitively.
Yeah. Well, they saved me time to also try and back it up.
I mean, the sad part is that you still have to get the other arcanes from the Cascade.
Yeah.
So
Cascade, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But still, I'm just saying, at least we got one of them out of the way temporarily.
Yep. I will be honest, you'll probably end up finishing a molt before you finish all of the other ones. Because you'll just get them as spares. But it helps now. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
It helps
That's what
now.
I'm saying. Yeah. They helped me big time.
Yep.
I need to make them VIP because of that.
All that is left
Probably.
I should make them. I should make them VIP because of.
Help Otis stop Potter's Granite.
Yeah, like because I think I told you this one that I was helping out a friend and I'm playing Clock Tower, the original one on the NES as an emulator and all that, and I gave him a guide that had voice rather than that was just just showed each like scene and all that with no voicing of what to do, how to do this and all that. When I showed him the one with the voice, how specifically you could help. You could do it this way. It actually helped them to the point where they made me mod.
That's funny.
I was originally VIP, but then they decided you get a promotion.
I mean, it's fair. If it ends up helping out anybody, and it's just one of those things, it's like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, but it was so out. It was so out there that I didn't even know that it would actually get me mod.
That's funny.
I was actually surprised that I got mod out of that because I was actually stuttering. Yeah, no. But yeah, no. I just basically just said in the chat when I got that, I was just like, wait, what the fuck is happening? That was my only words to that when I got given the mod. When I got given mod status.
Go.
Wait, did that just hit the bloody thing just now?
I think so. I saw the juice go up.
I didn't mean to hit it.
Oh, that's fine. And there's plenty of them laying around, so it's not that big of a deal.
I know, but I'm still saying I didn't mean to hit it.
Yep.
I was trying to throw it onto the platform, not actually hit it.
So one of the things that you can do is aim for the pillars, and it'll bounce off them and land on top of the elevator. The struts that the elevator uses to go up. Just throw them at that, and you should be good. I've had a couple of them fall through, but it's pretty rare.
Speaking of fall through, I was in one mission. I did a mission right after we ended our other mission early, and all the bloody energy things were underneath the platform, so they were difficult to even try and grab.
Oh no! It did the old bug.
Yes, they bugged underneath, so they're a little bit difficult to grab.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. When this event first launched a couple of years back, obviously this is the first time they've repeated this, but that was a bug that was really annoying, I would say, for the first week. Thankfully, it was fixed pretty quickly, but if it's back, that's not great. I'd say that needs to be reported. It just makes the mission really, really annoying. Oh, don't forget the turrets.
elevator's power is depleted. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
Still need to set up the browser source for the stream together thing. But I did get most of that plugged in.
Auxiliary elevator bay. Should Ordis tell them they are
Going down.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Troops. The enemy is attempting to extract.
Don't you mean we spread
Failure
good?
to stop them will
Previous-
incur my extreme
And that Sisters of Parvis got obliterated, so I don't think it matters much.
I moved out of the way right as that clipped me.
Oh no. Yep.
awaits. There, jade quality motes can be connected to the sun.
Hey, another surge.
Another job well executed.
Oh, like it's up to 5,000 out of 5,000, so I can rank it up.
Hey, nice. That's good news.
Yep, like it's now at
Here's what we
rank
can
1.
do for you.
Slowly getting there. Humane.
I hope you put it to good use. Alright, but you owe us.
Sigils, I'll go for the ancient protector spectre, thank you very much.
the fire.
Because the other stuff sucks.
Our enemies will fear you with that. Very well.
Let's see, where are the alerts now? Defection, interception, and sabotage. I can do the sabotage one.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
So to keep an eye on the alerts, because they give 10 of the motes that we need from the actual event. Instead of just getting 6 to 8, it's literally just a clean 10. Obviously, you want to do really quick ones like sabotage, exterminates, and captures. And avoid like excavation and defense missions. You can do the elevator mission faster than the other ones. Oh no, friend door. Our weakness.
Marcus,
Yep. What's up?
we're already in the elevator.
Oh, you guys ended up not realizing that's the skip room. The actual elevator is here. If you see the Corpus dock room, which has the 2 elevators, you can just jump down. You don't need to use them. Those elevators are only for the crew members, the crewmen themselves, to actually do anything.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Now we need to get the heck out of here, and we're clear. Put a marker down just in case. I think our mag has run off.
He's going the opposite way.
I think they're going for the
Or
splinter. Yeah, there was a Riven splinter back there. I think they were going for it. It matters not. Okay, let's see what the next one is. If anything, defection, interception. No. Back to the regular mission. I'll take 10 free motes for a simple sabotage any day of the week.
Go. Lol. And Alex the Great.
Ty Go and yep, Alex.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have
No crazy names yet.
more. Help Otis stop.
Though I know that in the next probably, what, 7 hours we'll probably get at least 1 or 2. For sure.
Yeah.
Certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he too
Oh, did you get swarmed back there?
at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me,
Yes.
does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Branham!
Jade lights are not to be taken lightly. No matter the frame. Also because the beam does compounding damage and it is something that you do not want hitting you.
Sending air support to help you jump higher. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Operator, you will not believe this.
One sister beacon.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to
Looks like the other 2 are up top.
Are you issuing a challenge? Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Come on.
Yep. One right above me. There we go. That.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granham, and you were by yourself in the void for a very long time. Please seek medical treatment.
I still find it actually hilarious on that fact that Granham, the way that he refers with Ortis on that very specific line, it's like, you know that we're just horribly murdering your own guys, right? Like, it's like, oh, wouldn't you like to be back into combat? And it's like, you do know that these are your hired dudes. All those credits you're spending on all the crappy Corpus soldiers are definitely going to waste here. Especially seeing they're just getting absolutely annihilated.
Finally!
Did you get it?
Yes!
Thank
Finally!
goodness. Thank goodness.
I finally got it! Oh! It just popped up just now on my screen.
That's
On
funny.
my side.
Congratulations.
You know, where,
Big mod off the
bottom
list.
left. Yeah, in the bottom left. It
Yep.
It just pops up. Saying new.
I
What
figure
name?
you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candy
I-
factory. Yes, I do.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I feel like the game was incapable of spawning enemies for a split second there. 'Cause they all spawned in right in front of me, not even in the corridor. It's very much a... I think everything is dead and the game is just going, oh, I don't know what to do.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
That's quite funny.
Another job well executed.
Is there going to be any enemies that show up in front of us?
But there it is. And there's another battery.
Yep.
But yes. Melee Mentalist. Finally! I can actually add that into a freaking lash.
That's funny. Mission successful.
And it was right after the freaking sabotage too.
Yep.
Looks
Congrats.
Looks like sabotage. The sabotage mission actually brought in the luck.
Maybe. I think it was just the fact that we were just killing so many things. If you didn't notice, there was way more dead in that mission than normal. I think because we had... Who was it? It's running.
But also, it's the Juno Suppers mowers are the ones that drop it too.
Yeah.
So we probably had a lot more.
Yeah, we had a full build Nyx that was running max range. So everything was just locking up and dying. That was quite good.
So yeah. Thanks to that Nyx, I actually got it.
Yep.
Okay, now I need to go into my Shadow of the Lash. Where are you? Going to you. Max it?
Yes.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
I feel like if we weren't running Overguard...
There we go.
I really want to use Geyer for this kind of mission, but the problem is that her ball, like the giant disco ball, gets stuck in the elevator. there's so many different characters. I'm like, I want to use this character. Then I'm like, but elevator. And I'm like, it doesn't work. Or it just acts really weird and gets derpy. And I'm like, it's frustrating.
Yep. And then I just need Blood Rush, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But yes, I've now maxed out the melee elementalist. Yeah. Okay, so I've got shocking touch, reach is 1.5. Gladiator rush. I don't know if I need that one, but yeah.
Screw it. I'm gonna see how Mirage is handling the event now. Disco Ball version. I bet it's gonna get stuck on the elevator again, and I'm gonna be like, why? I have a sneaking suspicion it will. It's like, do I want to use Mirage or do I want to try Saren and see if I can just keep the spore build up
Oh yeah,
being over
and
4K?
I've got melee influence as my mod for this.
Yes,
The
yes. You run full lightning and melee influence.
hmm.
That way you just nuke everything.
Oh yeah, I also have. I forgot I have affliction. Uh, yeah. And then 8 doties. 8 there. 8 doties and 8 afflictions, and then 2 influences.
Yep.
Also, I just added in Carnus Mandible just to fill in the
Just a fill slot.
all the
Yep.
slots.
Yep.
Yeah, and it brought up my total arcing damage to 5.2,
Okay.
with a slash at up to 3.6. Yeah,
That's good.
yeah, it's just to fill in the slots. Yeah, it's just a temporary fill in. That's all. But yeah. Let's see what happens now.
True.
Now that I got melee elementalist.
If the enemies are primed, it should do quite a bit of damage. When I say primed, I mean affected by other status ailments.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have shown done more. Help Odys stop Pavo's grave.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd
Oh, you son of a bitch.
that voice anywhere.
Nope.
Corpus,
Nullifier.
these are the
Ah.
renegade
Yeah, I would do it.
are taking my volatile moats.
I just killed him
Them.
with my pistols.
Ordys's name
I gotcha.
is Ordys.
Oh, now we have a limbo. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful of shooting him where I'm aiming.
The capsule is ready for
Door
transport
open.
to the surface.
Open.
Air supports to help you jump higher. Ordys fears they have cut power to the
one.
elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvo.
Oh, someone else went down.
If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
I am not seeing another beacon anywhere.
I'm not hearing it either.
Oh, wait, I think I see one. I hear one. It's up there. What? And got to the other one. holding up. I'm just waiting for my disco ball to get stuck on the elevator here every time I do a dump off. Please don't break. Please don't break. Doing this. Like that. Dang it.
Mr. Crumbs, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Oh, Corpus. Goodbye, Corpus. And when the disco ball doesn't get stuck in a wall, floor, or elevator, it's great. That's the only big problem. Also, as a note channel, if I remember right, the overall damage from a Jade Light Beam, if you're in it the entire time, if I remember correctly, isn't it 1.9 million damage or 2.2? I forget which one it was. You can check it on Rhino when you use Iron Skin. I just do not remember how much damage it actually does. It's something absurd because it compounds upon itself every time it gets a damage tick. Which makes it super, super annoying. Sure it's not. Goodbye.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Skull Ball of Doom!
A new one. I got a 7 pistol cannonade.
Oh, you got the cannonade? Nice.
Yeah.
That's a huge one. Yeah, that's huge. You need to get those as well if you don't have them. Just remember, it goes on weapons that you don't care about the fire rate for. Because it makes it so that way you cannot modify it, either positively or negatively.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Winter
It's Hoarded Strike, but better, seeing you got the secondary one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah.
It's very strong. Like, ridiculously strong.
I got another melee infliction, so I can level it up.
Nice.
I can rank it up now. So it'll be a rank 1 melee infliction on my Lash.
You keeping one at 0 and then one you're gonna max out, I assume?
Probably. I might do. I'm thinking about doing something like that.
Yep.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Saren real quick, I think. That's set up for? Oh, I'll do that later then. It's like, wait a minute. I don't see Saren. I didn't make a loadout. Crap. Maybe that's always been my primary. I'll fix that later.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granan reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granan! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about. Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Triggering
Year
one
one.
beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all 3 of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Do it!
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
That'll do.
I was actually going to go to that one just now.
What's up?
I was actually going to go to that one, that last one just now, because I was the closest one near it. And I never, because I was trying to find it.
Ah, I gotcha. Another one. I almost feel like I don't know if I actually need to keep my Nautilus Prime in primer mode. That's because these guys die so fast, I'm kind of like, do I really need it for the Sisters of Portos? I don't think I do. It's nice to have, but I don't know. I think just giving him stupid damage and having him obliterate everything is just better.
Combustion rain.
Yep.
Start this now.
Mr. Graham, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jane rest. Her modes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
I think that's enough juice. Not completely certain, but I think it is. Ball of Doom. Hey, Giovanni. It was Warframe today? Yes, it's Warframe Wednesdays. Hello. I saw. Oh, that poor sister Purvis.
Way beyond the original remake.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I still gotta say, this is still the stupidest setup I can do. Specifically for this part, because it's just stand here with the disco ball, and when they approach you to actually get the beam out, they die instantly.
Surge.
Yep, the surge. I don't know who I would hyper burn if I was gonna even participate this time, Giovanni. It could literally be anybody. Then again, most of my characters are all 210, so that's when I was like, no idea. Hey, Toxicity. What's up? And welcome back. Night Lord? Dude, my Night Lord's already freaking, I think, 225. And I could do it. I could bring it all the way on up. It's not really a point, though. And obviously you're working on yours, so I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep waiting and seeing what they're actually doing on the progression side of things. I feel like I'm just sitting in limbo with that one. Where it's like, I'll just keep waiting until we see progress. They don't actually heavily grind again. How am I doing? Doing good. Shanna, how are you doing?
I'm also doing good.
Good. I knew I forgot somebody. There we go. Let's get Saren with a full set, shall we? Actually equipped properly. Do I want to use the coat of pox for her? Not really. I also want to just use the Synax.
Diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Going for the crit rate Legion, which will ease me having to change my Legion board for some lesser crit rate characters.
If I may say,
I'm already capped. I don't even need. Now I think about it, I don't even need to worry about that one. Thankfully. Do we want to boost that one? Maybe, debating if I really want to put that in there. Kind of don't. Could run Quackville Drift with growing power and then do that setup. Couldn't do better when I get off work. Gotcha. It should be fine. We're still doing the Jade event. Got to get more motes, that way Sheno can get his Energize done. And I'm just picking up some arcanes that I'm missing. Because why not?
Tenno, a new alert has begun.
I feel like we need another damage card for Legion, Giovanni. At least more link skill progress. Oh yeah, yeah, the mods in here are always worth it. And getting backups of Cannonade and all the aptitudes are totally worth doing. And the other thing is obviously getting a second Jade for the Subsume. That's the other thing. I just need the blueprint and we're good. I'm just glad that we got this event again because, to be honest, this is huge for Sheno. This is huge for Robo. This is like big for a lot of people. Whether they realize it yet or not, it's huge.
What? There's the
This event.
This event.
Yeah, it's really good for you guys. Yep.
The beast of bones. Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. children sat a gaunt
I hate that spotlight so much.
legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Orders is sure he would also have told you to get far out of our way. Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
That one.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Yes.
There we go.
I would like to see them try, because they die in one hit.
Pretty much.
You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Still wish I didn't need to use revealing spores all the time, but then again, the Warframe spawn mechanic actually pretty much forces my hand to that. It feels so weird. Especially in this mission. If you want to actually have the enemies reach the proper spawn cap, you have to run it. It's so weird. This makes this so much easier, though.
There is no greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe you earn your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they burn that placid smile onto your face?
Orders is not listening. La 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 la.
Oh, laser beam.
Sorry, I was just switching my ability.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I was inverting, going to the settings to invert Gara's ability.
Oh, so it wasn't a tap hold anymore, it's just a tap. And the other one's the hold.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know, where it just, you know, instead of doing the poke, instead of do the poke, they do a sweep.
Yep. I've thought about it, but then I'm like, I prefer just holding the button when I want the sweep because it feels more correct, but I don't mind using the poke either. Then again, I mean, when you use the poke and you hit 14 million, it's kind of one of those like, I don't think it matters much. Whatever you're hitting is dead. For me, I'm just like, it's just a visceral thing. I prefer it that way, but I did think about it multiple times. I'm like, should I swap it? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. Why?
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yeah, doing my usual Saren build for this has always been the meme. I just have better guns now than last time.
You did it.
There we go.
Now, bring the volatiles to me on the Runda relay.
Another surge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's head to the relay after this one so maybe we can pick up some stuff.
Also, yeah, no, so there are two builds I can probably do with the arcanes, because I know from what I'm looking at now is influence and afflictions are the two good ones. Besides, also explosion if you wanted to go for the overkill.
What weapon?
For not weapon, for Shadow Lash.
I'll be honest, I wouldn't use anything but melee influence on it because it's just that strong. The other ability, like the other arcanes, just don't really compete. Like it's just one of those things where it's like Shattering Lash is just absolutely disgusting with influence. Do you want a blessing? I have not actually used my own yet. That's the other thing I was going to do once we got there and Shannon loaded in. Like, I've tried the other ones. It's just that influence is just so goddamn strong. It's also the fact that Shattering Lance ignores line of sight. So the ability of influence to go through walls in its 20-meter blast radius, which can also cause more 20-meter blast radiuses, is very dumb. It's kind of the issue as to why it's just like I can't really recommend any of the other ones, even if you're like fully Archon sharded up. It's just that strong.
Yeah. What would you recommend? What's for the shards themselves? I'm thinking
it's
3 red.
So with Gara specifically, I go to my Gara build.
Yeah.
It is 2 yellow and then 3 red. You can run purples later if you want to go for the like absolutely stupid build.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said I was thinking 2 yellow, 3 red.
Yeah, and then eventually you can switch into purple. If you wish to meme and go for the literally stupid build, then you have to get more red Tau shards again. But totally worth it. You want a damage cap on almost every melee Warframe, just 5 purples. Don't even think about it. I'm not joking, by the way. It's very dumb. It's like, how much crit damage are we doing? The answer is yes. The literal I wish to murder the universe like situation. Downside, obviously, you need to either end up getting the purples outright, or you have to combine a red Tau shard with a blue Tau shard. So obviously, the power gap is substantial.
And nourish if I get the helmet ability with Nourish, I pair that with 1, 3, and 4. That's pure raw damage right there. So.
In most cases, unironically, I would actually, on my Gara specifically, I did my Nourish on my 4, actually. Main reason being is that Splinter Storm is still... It is ridiculous how strong it is in comparison to the 4. Because remember, it gives you damage reduction. And it's a lot. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you wish to be tanky, Splinter Storm, when you end up subsuming your 4 instead, for any ability really, you're still going to hit 90% damage reduction from all sources.
Yeah.
So
also, I can get 3 of the energize.
Oh, good. Good. I would do that. Let me hit the blessing real quick. Which one do you want? Drop chance blessing, credits, affinity, damage, any of the above?
Whichever you think is relevant for the current situation.
Probably just gonna be resource. Let me check which. I always forget which relay we're in.
Madness, isn't it?
What's the number?
Oh, lobby. Oh.
Later.
I don't know what lobby we're in, so I don't know where this
I just hit the relay and it just sent us. Yeah, well, I'll hit resource booster. There you go. Booster engaged. Head on over to Ordis.
Unlike her vestigial modes,
Okay.
Jade's
Let's
orbital
grab
are
hate skin,
finite,
because I've been
irreplaceable.
wanting it for a
Give
while.
them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them. Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600,004,042
There's my
times.
spear.
Okay, Ordis will be here, as well as the Orbiter. Benefit of being a Cephalon, 2 places at once. That is the upside.
Are we good to continue?
Yeah.
Okay. Toxicity. Are you online right now? Where's the thing? Also, change frames. Gar is so much overkill for this, it's not even funny. Like, okay. See if I can get it right.
Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so terrified. Respectful.
Let's see if I can get you this time. Okay, invite is sent. I know. I'm just hoping it works. Yeah, I noticed. And before the second I click this button, and you explode. Because that has happened to other people before. And again, it's not your fault. It's literally just Warframe's, like, actual port configuration randomly being derpy. If it happens.
Whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Nice. Ready when you're ready, Shino? Crossing fingers.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys could have done more. Help Odys stop Parthos Granum.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor?
So there is
Dignity?
and
The Oracle
when I am able to actually do
like they used you.
what's the
What's up, Shino?
Justice and
what's the thing again that you wanted me to do once we're actually up to gear where the galvanized mods are?
as a weapon
Oh, that would be arbitration.
righteous
You have to get you a frame that's tanky enough to survive arbitration.
the market made
Yeah, and that's where I can get galvanized elementalist,
Yep.
Jade light after
which is
another.
the upgraded version to my melee elementalist.
Yep.
You sound exactly like one of them. Odys has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Odys suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response. Sweet! Starting elevator ascension and
Nice and quick.
they have cut the power. Odys is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh, goes the spore count. There we go. Now I, for the most part, get to be lazy.
Mr. You
Nope.
will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your losses
I have a very angry beam after you.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good.
Oh. There's so many beams. Oh my goodness.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
That should do it. Bye.
The enemy is on their
Yeah,
way to
you're already dropping dead for us.
Yep.
that seem like a satisfactory outcome.
They do not last long. There we go.
Waits. There, jade swords and moats can be committed to the sun.
Battery.
Mission complete. Excellent
Yep,
work.
on the
Ken.
battery. I'll take that.
Oh, and a blueprint can tear.
Let's queue that up.
Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so terrified. Respectful of Samaris once. is doing his part, keeping the system free from
Orokin garbage.
Operator, did you bring motes?
Oh, thank you.
For so long it has just been Ordis and the operator together on the orbiter. Now there are many, many other people.
It did take me a while to actually put together my Saren. I still wish we could use 2 ephemeras because I would totally use Vengeful Toxin with it. It would just work that well. There's a couple of ephemeras from the Liches where I'm like, I really want it, but I don't want to have to go through the process of just murdering them just for that. Seriously, getting the ephemeras is pain.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave. Ordis could have done more. Help Ordis stop Pathos Granum.
It's like Trickster and Toxin are probably 2 of the best like baseline if you can get them. They're just that good.
Slaughtered Orokin at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about.
I swear, I'm having way too much fun with the Toxicist.
Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that
Once you get the mod, it's just, oh, this goes from a sniper rifle to a rocket launcher. There is nothing in between on it.
and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
I still find it kind of funny the fact that it's more effective to run Saren as the radar ping than anything else just because the damage is infinitely scaling already. And she doesn't need to do any more real hard scaling into anything. Especially for missions like this where it's like, okay, cool, well what's the problem? Getting enemies to actually spawn correctly. So you're just stuck like, well, why are we running Revealing Spores when it's so weird? It's like, well, it's specifically to force the game engine to spawn more units. So I can get more batteries down there and I don't have to think about it. Maybe one day we won't actually need radar to actually get enemies to spawn correctly. Maybe one day. Then again, that would also make revealing spores kind of useless completely. Unless you're doing some ridiculous range setup.
The elevator is out of power. 5 more charges or it is stuck here.
I still kind of wish that we did pure toxin damage instead of corrosive. But then again, that would be so utterly broken, it would be way off the scale. I fully understand why we don't do that anymore.
Ordis is
Interesting.
trying to do his job. Branham, leave Ordis in peace.
Oh, shouldn't have got set on fire. I got you. It's like, wait, there's no beam. Oh, yeah, fire dot. Fire dot from Doom. I gotcha. That.
Your rage is
And dead.
and that fire is gonna take you.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Oh, very dead.
Bring the bonus notes to me on the rudder relay.
Take another battery for sure.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Repeat mission.
Ordis should visit the dry dock. Ordis has not spoken to Cephalon Psi in so long. We will have so much to talk about.
Oh, is it just not gonna launch? There we go. Whack it. Whack it with a stick.
Did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so terrible.
Yes, sir. With the revealing spore. The only reason that you use revealing spore is to force the actual entity spawning. That's always been an issue with like most maps, is that you either need insanely large radar when you're doing endurance runs,
Will not stand idly
or you
by.
find a tunnel area with the map gen and you just constantly recycle the map over and over and over until you find the right map layout to then force the actual spawns through the corridors. So it's not actually a killing process, it's a trying to force the enemies to actually spawn correctly, especially in this mission, can be really annoying because sometimes they'll get stuck in corners, they'll get stuck on small elevators on the edges of the map of the elevator, and then they just stay there the entire time and they actually take up a spawn count. This was always a problem with this one, this event specifically, and also, what was the other one? It was this one and Tubeman. Those were the two that was really annoying.
Does not know what you are babbling.
It's actually one of the reasons I was always running enemy radar, was to force the spawns. Because it was always derpy, and it always had problems. Unless you, reset the mission over and over until you get a good one. Obviously, this one's the same map layout every time, so there's no way to do that. And, yeah, they still get derpy.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready.
It's also why whenever we're running Saren, you'll notice that there's a lot more actual enemies spawning than when we don't run it. Which is very funny. It's like, even if we're one-shotting them, it doesn't really matter because I can still spawn in really awkward spots.
Sister beacons. Ordis.
And the spores just handle it.
Fears his operator is looking for trouble.
But it has always been derpy and weird and just kind of a Warframe issue. It's not a bad issue, it's just if you want to efficiently get everything to spawn correctly, it's very derpy. I always kind of hoped that they would find a solution for it to where the game client would be able to load entities without them being on radar. It's just they never did that, mostly because probably recoding that would take forever and probably wouldn't be worth the effort. Even if it would have made like certain very specific things much better. In general, endurance runs. You guys stop getting stuck in the corner. Thanks. Yeah, I've always just found it really kind of annoying, so... Unironically, this augment just fixes the problem.
You were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her motes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure
Okay,
can
there's
your
the turrets taken care of.
bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
Go.
Have you met my
Hi.
hound? Gormless mass of middle-sized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Troops. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I don't know if the Sportix is just overkill. I was double checking my damage and I'm like, why am I doing so much more than I was expecting? Oh no, Shenna's down. Shen, are you good? Are you stuck somewhere? Getting a capsule at the end. There you
You are home free.
I wasn't stuck anywhere.
go. Okay.
We're in the relay. Bring the volatile motes there.
Hey, afflictions.
Yep. Yeah, I hope one day that DE will actually go back and do a double pass on the enemy radar. It'd just be nice. I doubt they ever will.
Those motes coming.
Like, 100%. Like, it's such a niche issue. Maybe one day.
Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so
Terrified.
respectful.
Like, the fact that revealing spores even exists as the solution is still funny to me.
Otis is doing his part, keeping the system free from
Orokin garbage.
You got an upgrade on your arcane?
Okay, so that is Affliction's rank 2. So
Nice.
So long it has just been Ordis
Yeah.
and the operator together on the orbiter. Now there are many, many other people.
Is the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, how the hell do we get out of this relay if something goes horribly wrong? And it's like, the way we came in. So we have lost relays in the past.
Melon to go.
That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. And we will lose some in the future, probably.
This will not stand idly.
I don't know if they're going to do any more events where we can actually lose things, because they kind of stopped doing that a while back.
Must be
Denied.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you fallen?
And mind you, the stakes were huge back then, so when you actually think about it. It's like we have had events where it's like it actually changed the entire game. And we'll probably have more events that may do that. I hope we do. Because I can easily see Rebecca like wanting to push for some of those soon. Especially when we get to Tau. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if we will. I hope we will. But I don't know. It'd be very cool if we actually did. Because then there'd be a bunch of new players that actually finally get to make a decision and actually impact the entire game.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Do it.
His corpse is raining down.
I can one-shot these enemies. One-shot of Lash.
Yep.
Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably
And that's because
burn out.
that's what the added
What will your last conscious thought be?
melee elements was.
Yep.
Obsidian black, and your identity dissipates into sour smoke.
Just think, there's an even stronger version.
Yeah. From what I can see, I'm at 6 times. From what I can see, the lowest I can do is about 58k.
Yep. It'll go up.
Yeah, and my yellow is like 350 something.
What's your combo getting to?
I'm at 7 times.
Okay.
A satisfactory outcome to you.
Decoy. I do miss when we could actually put the spores on the decoy and then just pop the swap them on the decoy and watch the whole room die. It's been so long, but that's still one of the more fun things that you used to be able to do. It was so broken though. Even back then. Having a clean spreader is stupid.
I just reached 12k as well.
Hey, nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Very nice.
12 times to combo. Also Ice Storm.
Yep. I doubt we'll ever get the sporing our decoy back. I really doubt it. Because that was so goddamn broken.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis. Operator, do you
Roger
see
that.
anything you would like?
Take care, Toxic City. Let's.
Are you going to use that to slaughter operator?
You have a good one. I'll see you on the next time.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile notes despite Potter's Runner's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort homeloads out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the site.
Is that the Beast of Bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadowfingers told your story on alley walls. Children sat on guard to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile moats for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but orders assure he would also have told you far out of our way. Enabled air
There we
support
go.
that will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parker.
So trigger them.
Got it.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
These turrets real quick. The railing stopped me. There we go. Hey, Seahorse. Welcome back. Doing well, I hope. Really? But I am here. I mean... yeah, technically. We've been going for about 4 hours. So, yes. Mostly to sleep. That is fair. Okay. Tired, but not sleepy. Gotcha. Hoping to change that. That is totally fair. Chano and I are currently just doing the Jade event here in Warframe. Do you have to focus a little bit? Just because the jade beams are quite dangerous. The rest of the stuff, not so much. Yes, you did. I remember. You talked about it before. I don't know how far you got, though. That's the one thing I never found out.
Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the
The tutorial, and then like 2 missions after that. Oh, gotcha.
You are an old man, Mr.
Did not install.
and you were by yourself in the void for a very
I assume it was a long time ago, but it was also the fact that it probably got overwhelming really quickly for you, or did something else come up? There's always a multitude of reasons that people jump in, try it, and then jump out like real fast. I feel like sometimes it's somebody like they boot up the game, they have no idea what they're getting into. They're having fun for a little bit, and then they open the codex, or they just run into like modding in general, and it's like, how do I do this thing? And the game goes over it in depth, and they get lost. End of last year? Oh, gotcha. It made me feel like I was gonna... Oh, no. I can tell you this. There is a stupid amount of accessibility options now for just that reason. And one of the main things that they're doing with the next patch, which should hopefully be sometime next week, is changing the camera position. We're getting a slightly up higher to the right and left when you hit H, because you can change which shoulder you're using, as you can see. They're doing some major changes to try to help people that get motion sickness actually be able to play the game, as
that,
well
and
as
also those things like big ephemeras.
yeah, and the capes and everything. They're adding a bunch more options for that, which is nice. You know, after you change the settings to give you less motion sickness, one of my friends who played with me, he had some that gave us a 5x speed boost. Volts. Yeah, you do not want to do... Okay, so there is an option to make it so that way Volt's ability does not affect you. Like, ever. You'll still get the attack speed boost, but you won't get the camera weirdness that happens with Volt. There's an actual setting in there specifically for that. I'm not joking.
Have you met my hound? Gormless mass of metallized flesh that follows me around everywhere. You
There we
two
go.
have a lot in common.
But yeah, that a long time ago that was an issue, but they don't really talk about it. Because normally most people don't have that problem. But for the people that do have an issue when people are running Volt, it is a problem. And they did make a solution, it's not really listed anywhere. If you were to go in here, go to options, and then accessibility. I think it's just Volt, or is it speed? I forget what the term is. But there's one in there specifically for Volt's effects. Oh no, that's totally fair. That's what I mean. It's one of those things where you're not the only one that's had those problems before, and if anyone else is just tuning in and it's just like, oh, well, I should try out Warframe, and then they end up hitting the same problem.
Another ice storm.
Yep. I need to make sure exactly where that setting is. Because this goes up on YouTube too. 500 games, I've only played like 60. Well, yeah, I think that's a lot of people. I'm probably one of the few people that doesn't have a situation like that. That's because I play most of my games still. Where is it?
For so long it has just been Ordis and the
Where
operator
are you?
arbiter. Now there are
Also, you want to do this.
many other people.
Do reduced. For anyone else that's watching, no recoil representation. Camera movement is reduced. For anyone that doesn't know, just do that one. Where is it? There is a setting in here.
So, these are the ordinary, everyday people.
I think is it visual? No, visual effects is a different thing.
Some of them have even been.
There it is. Reduce teammate visual effects. That's the button.
Is glad his operator is here.
You got a lot of humble bundles. I know a lot of people that did. But yeah, for anyone that is new to Warframe or you end up getting some like issues when you're running with a Vault or Gauss, do reduce teammate visual effects and then also turn off screen shade and set the camera to reduced. If you do that, that'll easily help. Also, they do have colorblind compensation, I think, for all of them. Yeah. There's just a lot of accessibility settings now that just didn't exist in the past. And it's not just to you, anime. That's to literally everyone. And some of my games were gifts from Discord peeps I was playing with at the time. Yep.
Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so.
When I'm able to, I normally send out gifts if it's a game that I'm really enjoying and it's on sale. For those that I know. Though I also get gifts in return too, so it's normally just a give and take situation. I have so few games in my Steam library that I have not played. I think there's like 4. Is there were either like compensation gifts or something from developers and other stuff like that. Sucker for the 90% of sales? See, that's fair. It's like if there is a sale and it brings a game down to like $1, I'm like, it's literally cheaper than a sandwich. I don't care. That's fine. Yes, absolutely. Like that's always been the thing.
Especially during the summer sales, spring sales, and
Winter. Winter's a big one.
Yeah,
Winter's always a big one, and the summer sale is literally like the Armageddon of sales.
Yeah. And then you have the Next Fest as well from time to time.
Yeah. I'll be honest, the Next Fest is really just there for demos. It's like, okay, cool, I will use these to then make an informed purchasing decision 9 months from now. Yes, we do.
We got. That's kind of funny.
Yep.
You sound exactly like.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fun that we have a Jade on a Jade mission.
You have a Switch still, but I'm not buying the newer one. I actually ended up getting the new one as a Christmas gift. But it was also on sale to a point where I was like, you know what, that's insane? Sure. And now that the Switch is going up in price, I'm like, man, I feel bad for people who didn't get it during this period.
Yeah, I'm actually, I've got a spare Switch that I'm thinking of trading in to get the new one.
Yeah. I've got my old Switch and then I got the new one. I did like that. The only thing I got to give them credit for on the Switch 2 was that the ability to just transfer the entire memory from the Switch 1 over to the Switch 2 was stupid fast.
Yeah, backwards capability.
Well, it's not even just the backwards capability. You literally, they have a wireless network if you connect them, and you can just instantly transfer the entire hard drive from the one over to the other one.
Yeah.
It's like, that's super nice.
Yeah, again, I also want to try and get them on the 2 because I want to play with the Waves.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really care to buy any of the new Switch 2 games, which is kind of funny, but it's one of those things where the Switch 2, which they don't tell you, can run. You know how they're like, oh well, the Switch 2 you have to upgrade to be able to play certain things. I'm like, Xenoblade X has an upgrade that no one buys because the Switch 1's version, if transferred from the Switch 1, just works on the Switch 2. So it's like, why do I need to buy an upgrade for this that's worse in every way when the Switch 1's version works just fine on the Switch 2? I'm confused. There's a couple of games like that where I'm like, the only things that I play on my Switch is Xenoblade and Disgaea, and all of the Switch 1 ones actually work on the Switch 2 without an upgrade. And yet they have them in the store for some reason, like, oh, well, you have to buy this. I'm like, no, you don't. That's bullshit. It also makes them run worse, which I still do not understand how that happened, but here we are. Is the one thing I do not get with Nintendo at all, is just, why is the Switch 2 version of these games worse in every way? What the hell? It makes me very confused. You got a Steam Deck? Oh, if you got a Steam Deck, that's huge as well. I've heard that the Steam controller, the new one's very nice. I think Mike actually grabbed one, if I remember right.
I also heard that like Steam has that little box and what.
Yeah, the Steam frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not out yet, but it's looking to be a really nice upgrade. I might end up picking it up, just because I will. If it replaces my Index, and the controllers are better than the Index, then I would be all over it, like flat out. Like, the Index controls in VR are so fucking good. I hate it. It's soured every other controller. I'm not kidding. It's that good. It's like their actual VR headset controls are just so goddamn good. And then going to any of the other ones and trying them out, or just, using a friend's one, and you're just like, I can't. Everyone else's controllers suck. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's like,
not just the Steam frame, I'm talking about the Steam box as well.
Oh, yeah. Don't plan to get a Steam controller unless they have a bundle with the Steam box thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just like, if it's gonna be as good as the Index controllers, it's gonna probably have the best controllers on the market. Just in general. And I kind of suspect that anything else made by Valve is probably going to get the same level of quality control. Those Index controllers are so good. It's like, I hate being like, I'm not sponsored by them, but man is it good. God damn it, Gabe. Why did you have to make literally the best controller? Why? We had the Xbox 360 controller, and then we got this thing for VR, and then there's probably the Steam controller is going to be the same exact thing, where it's just, oh, this is just an upgrade. It's just a clean upgrade over what we had before. One customized Xbox One controller and 2 PS4 controllers. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Like, again, the Xbox 360 controllers are... So they were literally the pinnacle of console controllers. And then I'm like, okay, we haven't had anything that beats it yet. If the Steam controller can beat it, okay. Mostly if they do end up being a more, like, it's more ergonomic, it just feels better to use for long periods of time. It's got better input control, and it lasts longer.
I'm looking at a review thing that links onto a site on that apparently it's bigger than the Meta Quest 3.
What's up?
And it's more the Steam frame is bigger than the Meta Quest 3.
Well, yeah. That's the Meta Quest 3 is literally a really crappily made, very light plastic headset piece. It's not actually like a box. The Valve Index is the headset itself, 2 lighthouses, and then the controls. And the controllers they have full finger control, like full finger tracking, plus like wrist and everything else, and the tracking is immaculate. It's also stupidly durable. I will say this, the only weak spot that the Valve Index has is the lighthouses themselves. If the Steam frame can have more durable lighthouses, like as a system for tracking, it's just gonna be the best thing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Yeah, the Xbox 360 controllers were just fantastic. Yep. Yeah, the Xbox 360 controller was literally just the pinnacle of controller design. And I'm kind of like, I don't know how you improve upon it, but if you can, I hope that Steam specifically can do it. Because that would be nice to see. Because again, Microsoft hasn't really made a better version of it in all this time.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking modes.
And then obviously Valve totally won the controller war with VR in general. Like these Index controllers are they're just so comfortable. It's like they track everything. They're extremely comfortable. They're extremely lightweight. And they're durable. They're stupidly durable. I just hope that the Steam frame itself is going to end up being this but better. Because if it's this but better, it's an automatic win.
Magnetic thumbsticks too for the control stick.
Yes. Yeah, I heard about it. Crossing fingers. Like, as I said, it's like, if it's more durable and we don't need to do call-ins to Steam support like every 3 years for the lighthouses.
And camera tracking, no setup required.
Yep. Yeah, the lighthouses didn't really require setup either. You just designate the play area, and it does the rest. Like, as I said, the Valve Index was already really damn good, and it's like, if we could just make it so I don't have to call Steve. I've had to contact Steam support, I think, 3 times over the last, 9 years, and it's always been a lighthouse. Mind you, their refurbished system and the way that they actually just get new lighthouses in, even though I'm not under warranty, they just go, oh, well, the lighthouse probably had a basic factory malfunction, so we'll just send you the box, send it back, and you'll get a new one. And they've done it every time. And as I said, my current ones, they're handling great. But it's one of those things where I'm like, that's the only thing I worry about with my VR headset is those.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I can actually also use it for controlling non-VR games as well.
Yes. As I said, it's looking to be very good. I cannot form an opinion until I get my hands on it. If it's an improvement from what we already have with the Valve Index, that's going to be massive because this thing's already great. That's the sad part. We already have something good. If it's even better, GG Steam, you win.
I've never played any games in VR yet, as of yet, but I do want to try it at some point.
The only thing I will say with VR that you need to be careful of, and this holds true with every VR game, this is just VR in general, do you get seasick or
Seasickness, no.
Okay. So
I'm neither of that.
Okay.
If I was, I wouldn't be playing Warframe.
No. So there's motion sickness, and then there's actual seasickness. Like, have you ever been on a boat before?
I have.
Okay. Okay, then you should be fine. It'll still take a little bit to get your VR legs. Main reason I say this, if you ever jump into VR, and this goes for everyone, if you end up going into VR, make sure you start sitting. Do not be standing when you go into VR. I have seen this happen way too many times, where someone puts a VR headset on, and they're standing for the first time, and then the second the play area loads, how can I put this? Your brain tells your legs to sit. So people just literally drop where they're standing and just hit the floor. I'm not joking. Like you could tell your brain, like physically, oh yeah, I'm totally standing, blah blah blah. But the second you spawn into a digital space with a headset on, there is a very high likelihood your brain's just gonna go, I'm sitting now, and you will fall flat on your ass. I have seen it way too many times. So just as a note, start sitting, not start standing. I know it's a really weird thing to say, but it is a thing. It's like, do not hurt yourself when you first try it. Like, yeah, sure, everyone around you is going to get a laugh out of it, but you can hurt yourself when you do that. So, don't do that. The only other thing I would say is, if you feel like, how can I put it? If you feel like you're getting the bends, where you're like feel like you're getting like head pressure out of nowhere, take the headset off and stare at a wall for 20 minutes. If you do not, your equilibrium's going to get thrown off, and you're going to want to literally throw up, but your body won't let you. So you're going to feel like absolute dog shit for a couple hours. It's happened to everyone. I do mean that. Even me. Mind you, I noticed it real fast, and I took my headset off, and I stared at the wall for 20 minutes, and I was okay. I know people that didn't do it, and didn't heed the warning, and they were down and out for like 2 days. It's just an issue where your brain is just like, your sense of equilibrium gets completely thrown off, and it feels like you've got like nitrogen poisoning. Like full-blown bends. It's really bad. Obviously, if that ever happens to you, you'll probably never do it. You'll never make that mistake again. But it's still gonna suck. That's the only thing I can give a warning on VR. Just be careful. Obviously, once you're used to it and you don't really have to think about it, you'll never have that ever again. It's just early on, I would say probably the first 200 hours of using a VR headset, so first couple months, just be careful. I think that's the best advice I can give you. If you heed that, you're probably going to have an amazing time. Because there is a lot of very, very good VR games out there.
Should Ordis tell them they are
Going down.
I would almost recommend No Man's Sky in VR, to be honest, for like a first timer. Just because you can put all the settings to their bare minimums, and then you can just use like teleport to move and get used to it before, you know, you inadvertently might make yourself sick. So, very good accessibility options right at the start. Pretty easy to handle in general. I'd probably recommend that one. Obviously, if you end up getting the index, you'll also get a copy of Half-Life Alyx. And I would absolutely say do that one first. 100%. If the Steam frame ends up having the same kind of thing, and you end up getting Half-Life Alyx with it, definitely play that first. Like, 100%. That game is fantastic. Oh, Channel, you down. They aren't. I'm coming.
in exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget.
Semi-rifle cannon there.
Oh, nice. Yep. I think we have enough fuel. There's a crap load of canisters on the elevator. There we go.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time
And
I'm
goodbye.
done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
$652 yellow credits.
Nice.
On my shattered wall.
Very nice.
From a switch wall.
Yep. Very, very nice. We're starting to see some actual damage numbers.
Excellent work, Tim.
Huzzah!
Yeah. 652k.
It's only up from
Yellow
here, Shano.
cred. Yeah. And another ice storm.
Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? The volatile modes are in limited supply. If the Tenno can snatch them all up. All right, Operator, who does Parthos Granum think he is? Bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, really, Ordis is fine.
Ooh, resource drop chance. Nice.
Yep.
Very well.
Just trying to pick up the ephemeras. Navigation. Let's see what the ones are. Defense, excavation, defense.
Ordis is doing his part, keeping the system free from.
You can try the defenses. Let's see. It's just a free 20. Why not?
Ordis should visit the dry dock. Ordis has not spoken to Cephalon Psi in so long. We will have so much to talk about.
And the Philippines on 2 places at once.
Still wonder how many instances of Ordis we can actually have running around. It's probably a stupid amount.
Also, I can rank up my Energizer to rank 2 if I wanted to, but I'll keep 3 around just so I can actually keep ranking it up. My Energizer is now rank 1, by the way.
Oh, good. Yeah, just keep ranking that up. It's stupidly helpful for almost every build. Like, as I said, Energize is literally just like a generic, if I need energy, I'm just going to put this in until you start hyper-specializing your arcanes, and then you can actually, like, pick out different ones. It's pretty much strong on everybody. Like, I think only Hildren's the only one that actually can't use it. Oh, and Lavos. Like, you can put it in, it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say it doesn't do anything. It still applies energy to everyone around you. It's just it doesn't help you directly. It gives you a burst of energy and also boosts your allies within affinity range. Which is nice.
Huh? 20 lang natin yung yaro ko. Nagpapatatin ng mga baba for 100.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Kung wala kang nandun ka rin din ako. Pagdalambon na. Pagdalambon lang, ang tumulagat nyo lang. Tumulagat nyo ng cargo ko. Nung nag-bitch ka si Doctor.
we go.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, those are not bad. Defense ones. It's not bad at all.
Operator, did you bring motes?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am out of water. Oh no. How much time is left on this one? 19 minutes. Shanna, ready up when you're ready. After this one, I'm going to go grab some water.
Yep.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh, there's 2 albums I want to add to my playlist, but I have not heard back.
Yeah, virtual reality, why?
What's going on?
No, just my uncle asking about the. I had the Steam page up for the Steam frame.
Oh, yep. I was asking about it, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this map.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's this particular map on a particular mission that they use for a survival mission. But they use the crew members to grind the XP and all that.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. It's one of the viewers from last time showed it.
Gotcha.
Showed me it. Yeah. Yeah. The crew members just stand at the front there while we just stand at the back while the crew members just kill everyone.
Yep. I still find it funny that my name was here in Thebe on Jupiter. Back in the day with Grandmaster Founders, they put our names on planets, like the actual missions, and mine was literally like front and center. The thing I did not know, actually, until recently, is that every single version of Warframe is still actually accessible. That was something I did not know. There was a video I saw where they were going back and going back and playing the Tubeman update, like the one right after it, and they were hosting, like, you could self-host your own server version of Warframe because the Warframe client itself is actually accessible from DE's website, and they have built-in self-server hosting. It was originally used for testing, but now it's just kind of there for the public. But the cool thing about that is that every single Grandmaster Founder's name, as you know, the project continued, is actually saved in every single version. That I did not know. So if you go all the way back to the very beginning, I'm still there. I did not know. It's like I was randomly informed of this, and then when I went and like checked out the video, and I'm like seeing my name literally there in Jupiter, I'm like, oh, they saved it literally in the core files. Like, oh my god. Like, that's actually really, really fucking cool. I had no idea. I do think the crazy thing though is that people can go back and try out any update, any event, and like even with the old relays, like during the relay event when relays were getting destroyed, the old relay maps are technically forever saved in the old clients, which is crazy to think about, but really, really neat. Now, I will say this. The only downside to that, though, is the fact that stamina technically now still exists forever. Because it's, you know, the old clients of Warframe had stamina. And the old updates, every single version update of Warframe that had stamina is still accessible. So it was never truly dead. It's just been zombified in the background for the last decade. It's like, oh god.
No, it's just in cryo sleep.
Pretty much. It's like, no, you burn that thing. Burn it now. The horror, the literal horror of stamina might come back. It's just like, I know it won't, but it still exists. It hasn't been destroyed. Oh no.
Okay, time for you to get your drink.
Yes, I'm gonna go get water. I will be right back, chat. I will leave you with Sheno. Let me put this up.
Keep those motes coming, operator. Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so
terrified.
Respectful of Samaris once. One Fomorian could wipe this whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is? Operator, did you bring motes?
No, you sound like poor, Pointy. It was just me. Not resetting my sound. My bad. Me being a dingus and not resetting my sound.
And the operator together on the orbiter. Now there are many, many other people. So, these are the ordinary, everyday people the operator has been fighting to protect. Some of them have even been speaking to Ordis. Ordis is glad his operator is here. Otis is doing his part, keeping the system free from
Orokin garbage.
Otis should visit the dry dock. Otis has not spoken to Cephalon Psi in so long. We will have so much to talk about. One Fomorian could wipe this whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Okay, I am back. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That. There we go. Okay, you ready to continue? Get the open wall.
So, these
Cue
are
this up.
the ordinary, everyday people the operator has been fighting to protect. Some of them have even been speaking to Ordis. Ordis is glad his operator is here.
Definitely needed the water.
I was mucking around with Siren and the Sobek last night.
All that is
Oh.
left of her is the rot in this
for
cave.
Plinky
Ordis
and Still Park worked really well, but Siren
help Ordis
is a
stop
bit
Papa's
squishy.
Granum.
That voice.
What was that?
Apparently Plinky, in my chat, tried out, tried out a build with, Sobek in Steel Park, and it worked really well, but, made the Siren a bit squishy.
Were you using the fast deflection method of survival, or were you using rolling guard? Or were you using the augment for,
Ordis does not know
molt?
what you are babbling about.
I assume you weren't, because you were running full gun frame with Toxic Ash. But I never knew.
What kind of build were you trying to do, Plinky?
Yeah, which defensive layer option were you taking?
The capsule is ready for
Sarah and I would actually recommend normally fast deflection.
sending air support to help you jump higher.
Got a bot murder. Oh no. That's a hack.
Operator,
What happened?
those sister
Some
beacons are
bot
for
showed up
purpose
with a
to
hack
use
account
in
in 2019.
emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge? Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
It has been deleted. RIP. I always keep an eye out for any of those spawners that's like an actual hack account. Because they'll probably get wiped here in about like 30 seconds. Probably a person can get their account back. That sucks. As if they're still here on Twitch anymore. Oh well. It happens. Not much you can do about it.
877k.
Yep. Gonna keep going up. You should average with your current build, I would suspect around 2 to 3 mil. Yeah, I would say about 2 to 3 mil. As long as you can keep your combo up. Obviously, if you're wanting to keep it permanently up, would recommend using Naramon, the focus school, because that has the permanent actual combo meter the entire time as an option. Canisters real quick. Smart bullets, go. Do my job for me.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
I still feel like you could probably HP gate on Saren, but you're sacrificing so much that I don't think it's worth it as a defensive layer option. There's a couple ways with some of the newer arcanes that you can do it, and I'm like, I don't think it's worth it.
Apparently, no idea method.
Oh, he used the no idea method? Oh no. Okay, so as a note, you can use Rolling Guard, which gives you invulnerability, a small cooldown. It lasts a couple seconds, and it purges all status elements. That is one mod, and it is a defensive layer all to itself. Fast Deflection will be shield gating. What it does is a fully maxed out Fast Deflection now is very strong if you have shield to work with or overshield. And it just makes it so that your shield recharge is insanely fast and extremely high. Obviously, it works best on frames that have low shields, like Saren, because you're able to just instantaneously be like, okay, I'm out of shields, I'm back on the shields, oh, I'm out of shields, oh, I'm back on. And every time you turn it on and off, obviously you get a, what is it, 1.2 seconds of invulnerability? Remember right? And that's just shield gating. Whenever your shield breaks, you get a tiny amount of time that is invulnerability. You just rely on that and constantly keep breaking your shields, and then recharging your shields. Over and over and over. Those are like the two main ways to do it. Obviously, there's other mods that benefit both methods. Rolling Guard, though, is still kind of on its own. It really isn't that much of one for that. There's also armor stacking, which you can now do with arcanes. There's technically a defensive layer that you can do if you're running overguard setups, which also allows you to reach a stupid level of defensive, up to a point, obviously, because overguard kind of has some issues in Steel Path. If you're going above, I would say, level 400 minis. It's like 400, 500-ish. That's when if you're playing a frame that has overguard built in, you'll be fine. As long as you're, built to generate a stupid amount of it. But if you're playing a frame that just kind of partially generates due to arcanes or equipment, overguard should not normally be something I would recommend as a defensive layer unless you know what you're doing. Armor is also in a really weird state because certain frames and Corvex can do some very dumb things with it. Mostly it's Rhino, Corvex, and Inaros.
955k, yeah, they crit.
Nice. there is ways to make frames very tanky with very little investment, and then there's ways to make frames stupidly tanky, but it's going to be like half the build. And in most cases, I'll be honest, even if you're going to level cap, your best option is to just not get hit in the first place, and then only use the defensive layers as the mod. If the enemies are all dead, you don't have to worry about it. That's pretty much the mentality of Warframe, is if the entire room and direction of west has been eradicated, then you don't need to worry about west anymore. Because everything's dead.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Troops. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Got a damage weapon.
I will say this, if you're looking at creator builds, like those on YouTube that end up making a bunch of different build setups for different frames, always pay attention to what the actual offensive layer setup that they're talking about is.
I am trying to expand the number of frames that I put up to Netra cells, because using the same frame all the time is dull.
Yes. That is totally fair. And that's just self farming. I can easily see that being very boring for a lot of people if you're using only the same frame.
Yeah, they'll look into shield gating.
Yep. With shield gating specifically, let me see if I can put something together real quick. So my normal setup would be a brief respite rolling guard, and that was just using Contagious Cloud with Venom Dose. If you're doing shield gating, you are normally going to use... where is it? There's two mods specifically if you really want to be doing Netra cells. Where is it? Where are you? Specifically on Saren. So many mods. There's. You want Fast Deflection, which is shield recharge delay and shield recharge. And then the other one is I wouldn't say it's an old setup, but it is an older-ish setup. Catalyzing shields. If you combine the two of these together, you're probably never gonna die. Because what it does is it gives you more time on the full shield gate immunity duration, which also means that your fast deflection, if you get the timing correct, your actual shield immunity will be longer than the actual recharge. So you'll just be, oh look, my shield broke. Oh look, they're back. Oh look, my shield broke. Oh look, they're back. And that can just happen. And it gets very stupid. Mind you, obviously it lowers your max shield capacity, but it just makes it so your fast deflection is activating more often, which then also gives you your shield gating immunity. So if you don't have catalyzing shields, I would recommend going and grabbing that. Ever since they added it, that's pretty much the shield gating meta, is just these two mods. Obviously with Saren, you kind of have the ability to have two mods that are technically out of... Well, I would say you get two mods in general that are free spaces for defensive layers, and then you're going to have a single augment. To run dub, like... I think you could probably get away with just fast deflection if you're rolling a lot and just getting, like, moving. but I would say probably keep catalyzing shields on the build, and you'll definitely find yourself a lot more survivable. You could also just throw in Rolling Guard as well instead of it, and then congratulations, not only do you have the shield gate, every time that you decide to roll, you're going to have 3 seconds of extra invulnerability, and that has a 7-second cooldown. By the time that comes off cooldown, congratulations, your fast deflection is already full, and now you're back into shield gating again. So, if you throw all 3 of them together, it's really stupid, and you shouldn't do that because it's just overkill. Like, I don't think you can actually die if you run those 3 and you time it correctly. Unless the server lags. Maybe if the server lags, it could kill you. I think that's like the only way it can do it. I legitimately think that's like the only way it could actually kill you is if you mistimed it because of the cooldown, which is insane. I'm not gonna lie, it's very stupid. That works on every frame. The only issue, obviously, is that it does reduce your total shield capacity. So I would probably not run that on Hildren unless you know what you're doing. Because her shield is also her energy bar. So, not great to do that one. What was the other one? There's also Persistence, which is another defensive layer, but I wouldn't recommend it on Saren. It's possible to do it, but I'm pretty certain it would not. I don't think you can get enough armor to, like, without sacrificing too much to facilitate using it. It's possible. I just don't think it's a good idea. What was the other one? There's one for the energy.
Ordis should visit the dry dock. Ordis has not spoken to Cephalon Sai in so long. We will have so much to talk about.
Where is he? My arcanes.
It's just been Ordis and the operator together on the orbiter.
Ah,
There are
truculence.
many other people. Operator, did you know Cephalon Samaris is here? Ordis was so
Terrified.
respectful of Samaris once.
It's battery and I forget the other one. There's arcane battery, which is gain maximum per armor point up to 1,000. You would forego flow and build in armor on certain frames to do that.
So, these are the
And was it Persistence?
the
Yeah.
operator has been fighting to protect.
I think it was a combine of both of them. Battery and Persistence together.
Ordis is glad his operator is here.
So you can ignore flow on the frames that you do this on. And then you would scale into armor to then get energy. And then you would use... not Constitution, which is the one... where's it? Quick thinking. Yeah. Drains energy to stop lethal damage. You could run 2 of the actual arcanes with quick thinking for very, very stupid efficiency. It's not amazing though, because then you're sacrificing your 2 arcane slots. Now, it does work on certain frames though. Specifically ones that don't really get that much of a benefit from their arcanes, but it's still kind of, I would say it's iffy. But you do get to use overcharge, so that's the other benefit.
Those motes coming, operator.
I forget this thing. Yeah, you get to use primary overcharge. Well, 90% energy, gain 35% of max energy as multi-shot. But that's for primary and secondary. So doing something like that's literally everything is synergized with your guns, which is totally doable on Sarah. But you're going to be scaling your armor more so than anything. So, it's up to you if you wish to do that.
Operator, did you bring motes?
I will say this. If you did an overcharge build with the Sobek on Saren, it'd probably be disgusting. But I don't know how much survivability you'd have because you'd be sacrificing a lot. Mind you, you could still shield gate. Just using
That was a pun, Ordis. That's what was supposed to
2 armor mods plus fast recharge, 2 arcanes. I don't think you need flow on Prime to reach 1,000. I'm not certain. I think it's possible. I need to get the equipment to check. Shenna, you ready?
Ordis is doing his part.
You still
keeping
snooping
the
through
system
things?
free from
Yeah, I was just double checking some things, but
Yep. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head if it's possible to run. To reach it, was it 1,083 or whatever it is, the breakpoint for the flow with overcharge. It's the one thing I always forget.
serviceable Grungler.
Silent Acorn and serviceable Grungler. I approve. That is truly a grittier name right there.
Using shield gating and my shields are down for a whole 0.6 seconds. We'll give it a 10.
Roger that.
Help Ordis stop Pathos Grammar.
Cephalon, I know who you are.
And do remember, you have operator mode if your shields go down and it's really hectic. Because you can always jump out of your frame if you have no abilities running. And even if you do. But you can jump out and congratulations, your frame is also invulnerable. If it has an ability running, you take, I think, was it 10%? I think it's about 10.
As a weapon of my righteous desire, the free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You don't even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Uh-oh. I did not input.
Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Ordis fears his operator is looking for trouble. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Channel down, channel up. We're good. Green beams of doom are very much green beams of doom. Stupid careful things. I'm gonna shout. I did pick up on the canister, but I think I went so fast because of the boost, I didn't get it. Yep. Oh no. Oh crap. I forgot that was a thing until just now. Over on one of our teammates, I was throwing a big canister over to the platform, and Oberon jumped in my general direction. It ricocheted off his head. I forgot they actually added physics. I didn't think anything of it, and he jumped up to come to the platform I was standing on, and it literally just bounced off his face and fell all the way down the tube. Oh, yeah. That's a thing. Whoops. My bad. I forgot that it could actually interact with the player character. See? Crap. I'm not going back down there to pick it up. I fell all the way down. Yeah, I'm good. I think we have enough. That was funny though.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there's one like way down there. I don't think we need it. There's enough. It was just a funny moment of watching it just plink up his head and go all the way down and just like.
Yeah, well, I picked it up for you.
Okay.
It was easy enough to just go down as operator mode and then just
True.
my brain back up.
It was one of those moments of just watching it just ricochet and then miss the elevator. It's like, oh no. I forgot that was a thing. I'm surprised we haven't had that many stalkers showing up. How many people are running the event to get extra bonuses as well?
When you run the stalker thing, do you just is it just like a NPC that just runs?
So you actually count on the damage board. So if you hit tab, stalker, they don't show up on it. But you are a fifth player. It counts you as a fifth player, not just an NPC. And you get to carry your weapons in and then play as the Stalker with his damage bonuses. That's why Stalker can be like so juiced. If someone's playing as Stalker, they're a lot stronger than the rest of everyone else. Especially if you have like full build. It's great and it's really fun. But
what could be in make me
invisibility is also a tool that can be used and abused. Let's say you get Shade Companion with his skills, as long as you don't shoot using any weapon, you will remain invisible. So it's used mostly on spellcaster builds. What do you think of my opinion, Quantus?
What was that specifically? Not shade being used, or?
Yeah, a new setup. Invisibility is a tool that can be used and abused. And then they say, let's say you get the Shade Companion with his skill, as long as you don't shoot or use any weapon, you will remain invisible, so it's used mostly on spellcaster builds.
For the most part, I would say yes, invisibility is abusable to like literally high health, but not so much shade. Saito 9's ability of stealth is actually subsumable, and it is very strong. But stealth in general is abusable unless the units on the mission type you're fighting have alert statuses by default. So if you're doing Railjack specifically to get intrinsic farming, invisibility is technically completely nullified there, which is probably annoying. It's still good, and the enemies can't see you, nor interact with you fully unless you shoot them with a unsilenced weapon. But the main issue, obviously, is that you will not get the affinity bonuses with stealth. The main problem with that, obviously, is that the only character in the entire game that can actually remove alert statuses, no matter the situation, is Yvonne with her sleep dome, which you'll use flawlessly.
Sight ability works very well on gun platform frames.
Yes, anything that can hit the head. Shade Stealth specifically is one of those weird ones where it's very good up to a point. I still can't believe that they actually made Saito 9's ability a subsumable, because it does open up a lot of frames that can now utilize invisibility and the changes to invisibility in general. Obviously, one of the big ones, let me go to it. But one of the big ones was actually Varuna's stealth. Varuna used to unstealth between ability usage, and with her Prime version coming out and some changes to the stealth mechanics in general, she doesn't unstealth anymore between actions. So she's actually fully able to utilize the stealth mods now. Where is the stealth damage multi? That's what momentum.
Keep those motes coming, operator.
I always forget the name. That's more of a newer one.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking motes.
When I'm thinking, just curious, Clunkers, when I say that you play as the Stalker, do you actually play as the Stalker in those missions? Or
yes, you are playing as Stalker, but you bring your weapons.
Yeah.
And he is very juiced.
Yeah.
Because the Stalker Warframe itself is very strong.
So, these are the ordinary, everyday people the operator has been fighting to protect. Some of them have even been
Yeah, I might try out. I might play as Stalker at some point, just to try him out.
I mean, go for it.
You're just using his weapons.
Yeah, I mean, go for it whenever you feel like.
Just so you know, guys, 2 minutes for my for ads. 2
Otis has not
minutes.
spoken to Cephalon Psi in so long. We will have so much to talk about. For so long it has just been Ordis and the operator together on the orbiter. Now there are many, many other people.
I could have sworn I had the one stealth mod that increases damage while you're stealthed.
Operator, did
I just don't remember the name of it. No, it's fine. We're not in a ship at the moment. We're sitting in the relay, so can't check the codex to double check. But there's one mod specifically that they've added with Cyto 9 being added into the game that made it so that your stealth multi goes through the roof, on top of everything else with being in stealth with all its multipliers already. So you can just stack and stack and stack, and it gets really, really dumb. Obviously, as a defensive layer, it's insanely strong. The only issue is, like, specifically with Cyto 9 and his ability is, do not fight the Corpus when you're doing Void Cascade, because you will hate every second of it.
Yeah, but the arcane Pursuer is better IMO.
True.
And then and then Plinky said, my salmon worked really well. It was only a skill issue that caused me to die.
Gotcha. So upgrades. You don't need that much to make Saren tankier. Like what I was showing off here with the catalyzing shields is overkill, to be honest. Unless you're going, to maximum level, which then you probably want to have both. I don't recommend using Rolling Guard plus Fast Deflection and catalyzing shields. I just don't. Like, if you need that level of defense, that's fine. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, that is extreme.
One Fomorian could wipe this whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Are you saving for sanctuary farming? Just pop her one weight. Just pop her one. That's bad. Are you saving for sanctuary farming? Just pop her one. Wait a second. Use her 4 to nuke the entire room and on repeat.
I used to do that, and then I switched over to using my Mirage setup with the landmine. Mirage's setup is just disgusting. It will never not be disgusting in Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah. Like, as Sheno can attest, like, the amount of people that we run into when doing Sanctuary Onslaught runs when I'm helping him level, we get a lot of thank yous a lot of the time. Because it's just spend about, 10 seconds prepping, get all the items on the ground when you first pop in, and just press a single button, and the whole room is just dead.
Yeah.
The only
Mirage is
go ahead.
Mirage is also fun. Nowadays, I use Noko.
Ah, yeah, Darko could also work quite well. And I gotta give it to DE for doing some of the changes for Mirage. It's so good. It's like she's always been one of my favorites, and then it's just like, congratulations, she's just better now.
Should have.
You have so many different ways to play her, and all of them are good. I'd say only really the landmines have a limit, which is about level 250-ish. But even then, it's still long.
Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat a god to listen.
It's just comfortable. And obviously my favorite's still the Disco Ball. The Disco Ball of Death is just way too good. Yes, I did. I cannot wait for domain expansion.
Have you seen the new notice change?
Yes, we've been talking about it for a while since the one live stream. Pablo really cooked with that one.
Has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Up we go.
Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Do it!
Nope. I'm trying to find that one.
It was all the way up at the top.
And they got, apparently Meg got a maxed arcane assistance just for Nidus.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100% on that one, yeah. It's gonna be so good when they do the update. Let's get these canisters going.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
Damn Jade Light.
Yep. Where are you at? Where are you at?
Above.
Indicator is not helping at all right now. Your marker was like 110 below me, while I was like, there's no one there, but it's putting at the ground. I'm like, damn. Doing this right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was above, like way above me.
Yep.
Time to recharge the elevator.
Yep.
Yeah, I can one hit normal enemies with Overguard, but it's just the Eximus.
Yep. Yeah, they'll be a problem for a little bit longer, and then they won't be.
Yeah, the Jade Light Eximus ones. The
Yeah.
I think they're not. I believe the normal Eximus that they're fine. It's just the Jade Light ones. Wait, did I just hit? I thought for a second I hit 1 mil just now.
You might have. Getting pretty
It
close.
was a yellow. It was a yellow crit. Yeah, 1 mil. I think it also because I'm at like times 11.
Yeah, that would do it.
Mr. Brennan, did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks
I had 12 times.
Hey, nice. Congrats.
outmatched your will.
It's your first million hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ever.
That's what I mean. That's awesome. Congrats. He's beginning to bleed.
Yeah, the mower Jadelight excellences I can actually take out. It's just the corpus.
Ah, gotcha.
Jadelight excellences.
Remembers, you mean?
Shield. With the freaking outer shield. The one, the
Yup.
tanky ones.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the Jadelight excellences with the shield. The big, large overshield. The spear ones, you know, the half spear.
Yep.
Yeah, it's those ones I can't take out in one hit.
Gotcha.
But the normal one, the ones without the shield, those types of shields, I can take out in 1 or 2 hits.
Gotcha.
Specifically for the corpus, well, the mowers I can take out in 1 hit. More like your part.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
You did it. Now, bring the volunteers to me on the Rudder Relay.
Fortifier. I love how I got launched. I jumped into the air and it launched me even further into a black screen, and then came into the end screen.
Mm-hmm. That last little area, the bounding box is super tiny. So if you end up jumping outside the like up or off to the sides, you just get sent. It's like you falling off the map. It's really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. See that last little map section's like, bro, why?
Yellow, orange, red. Red with exclamation mark. Red with 2 exclamation mark. I once managed to hit a double exclamation mark crit. It was super fun. For med.
You can actually get 3. You're talking about the triple crit? Oh, technically double into triple. You can actually get enough damage to reach a triple crit. Though you're probably really only going to see that on Volt, Banshee, or... What's the other one? I know you can do it on Valkyrie. 100%. You can literally reach max damage cap on Valk with literally no effort. Varuna can damage cap, but it's not... I wouldn't say it's the same. Like, it's not consistent. Valkyrie, 5 purple shards, and you're damage capping. Like, it's really dumb. Volt, if you want to make the Opticore do stupid things, subsume Synax's ability. Just as a note, let me go to my Volt setup real quick. This is a very, very dumb and hilarious thing. And D didn't fix it yet. So I assume it's on purpose.
So,
yeah, I know, right?
ordinary, everyday people.
But yes, Tharo's Strike from Synax. It's supposed to only work with quote-unquote spear guns for the critical damage multi that does the double. The thing is it works with miscellaneous tagged weapons. It's not spear guns. It's miscellaneous tags. And one of the weapons that is tagged that way is the Opticore and the Opticore Vandal. And yes, it does apply. Don't know idea. I have no idea why. It's just the way that they did it. Spear guns don't have their own dedicated tag, so they just gave every miscellaneous gun in the game the double bonus. So if you're running on Volt, you put it in the 4 slot so you can increase it with Precision Intensify. Thero Strike can get very, very, very strong. I am not the one who found this out. I was Zuhang on YouTube. I commend the man for trying everything in his power to make the Opticore good again. Or at least do damage cap again.
Also, Medimi also said, there's a cool detail that you put in. Look, it isn't a live beta.
Yes.
For so long it has just been orders.
And kick guns are also miscellaneous.
Yes, yes they are. Yeah, a lot of guns that are classed in the miscellaneous work. So, use that information as you will. You can damage cap with anything that's technically classed as miscellaneous when using Volt with Synax's Subsume. It is very disgustingly fun. Just remember to bring a primer and you will triple crit every single thing that moves.
What to do. Ordis has been taking modes. That was a pun, Ordis. That Volt was supposed to be bypassed, Ordis.
But yeah, would recommend. It's very fun. It's also very, very stupid. But it is very, very fun.
Oh god.
What's up?
Operator, did you know
D's doing ASMR?
Ordis was so...
What?
D is doing ASMR.
Unlike her vestigial modes,
Oh no.
Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable.
Well, they're they're doing some
And no
co-working.
desire or ambition will be able to replace them.
Or at least she's in the ASMR category.
Oh, that's good. That's good for her.
Jade's light will be returned to the life-giving fire of our sun. Otis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
Justicia.
Otis applauds your
Extremely risky.
So I already have a strong weapon.
decision to collect
I have
Papa
the
payloads despite Papa's
Wolf
relentless
Sledge starring
Surely
in the
you
space
will
Tenno
dispatch
in Tenno's space program.
out of this
You mean the Uvara program? I approve. 100%. If you are doing that one, that is
Do you think you are
so I heard you liked Orbital Bombardment.
preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle
That one is so much fun to do too.
like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth.
Infinite punch through Uvara with sledge projectile.
Hence the fling enemies into the skybox.
Pretty much, yeah.
Weapon of my righteous desire.
It's pretty much a home run.
Market made freer.
More so NASA, we have liftoff.
Beam of jade light after another.
That is pretty much what the other one was
do not even realize it.
back in the day with the Jack Katang.
Exactly
Is-
like
For anyone that doesn't remember, the Jack Katang rocket hammer was capable of insta-killing anything in the game.
has received
And it was actually one of the reasons why Knockback got nerfed.
an offer
Was
of
because if you hit the ground right at the feet of an enemy, you could launch them out of the map, and it would insta-kill them.
fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Mind you, it was a very stupid weapon. It's still a stupid weapon today. It just doesn't insta-kill things like it used to. That was a fun period. It was a very stupid period of Warframe, but it was fun.
More so now that I got a ribbon for it.
Oh, you have a ribbon for the wolf sledge? Oh, that's gotta be fun.
Or else we will be going nowhere.
I'm still kind of sad that my Ripsaw's ribbon went down in a disposition. It used to be 5. It's still damn funny to use, but like having 16 meters on chainsaw blades, the reach was very funny and very stupid. It's just other people also noticed, and the way that they do dispositions changed a bit. That was a fun ribbon as well.
Should Otis tell them they are
Like that weapon is terrible. It's a ribbon. This weapon is now stupid reach for no reason. I still can't believe that they made the turret into the absolute unit that it is today. I know I talk about it a lot, but it's like, I've had my turret ribbon since the very beginning of when ribbons came out, and I ended up getting it myself. And then it's just like, congratulations, the turret is now a completely overpowered killing machine. What? This was like, everybody hated it because it killed you, and then they got rid of self-damage from it. People still didn't like it, even though it was one of my favorites. They then gave it a bunch of other bonuses, and then it's just like, it's still not good enough. Gives it a freaking arm. What?
On another note, I recently went to give a bow to Lotus for all those years dealing with the Tenno.
What was that?
Kappa. On another note, I recently went to give a Thou promoted for all those years dealing with the Tenno, Papa. Papa face, baby. At the end of the... Yeah. I recently went to give a bow to Lotus for all the for all those years dealing with the Tenno. I used Uriel to do it.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many presets has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your
I need to continue rolling my new Shadow ribbon. That's the one.
2.9.
Yep. Yep. Well, welcome to finally having your build online. And it can still get stronger. Just so you know. It begins, Shano. Now, truthfully speaking, I will say this: if you run into something that doesn't die to your ability, I have concerns. Something actually survives that, we have a problem.
Below in the little cubby hole.
There's no indicators to where you're at, so.
I was in that little cubby hole in one of the sides. Not the little cave, the little cubby hole. Yeah.
Too late to make an effort now.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Relay awaits, where Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Another job well executed.
There we go. The battery. Yep.
Your friend might have realized what happened there when Uriel bowed to Lotus.
Shano's not there yet, so I'm not going to say anything.
I think that was directed towards you rather than me.
Ordis is doing his part. Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun very well. The volatile motes are in limited supply. Perhaps the operator needs to take an Ordis knows the stories of tough choices.
That one.
Yeah, I haven't done the latest quest, which is the old piece.
Yes.
Yeah. Six words from them is all I can say is pain.
That's all I can say towards that. That mentioning towards that area that I haven't reached yet.
Extremely risky.
Bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Father Scrannon's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her road out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the side.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. Operator, Otis has received
I got the one in the corner.
amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Found it.
Nice.
Yeah. By the way, Conquest, like I said, I was trying to say is there's 6 words towards that area that I hadn't read to is all I can say is pain.
Oh, I know. As I said, I will say nothing until you complete that quest. I'm not going to spoil that one for you. Mr. Back up.
Mr. Grumman, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Sephiroth.
I think we have enough canisters. Pretty close.
enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I will say this, Shannon, I am very impressed with how much damage you're actually doing. It's good to see your builds coming online.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Another job well executed.
Another fortifier. How close are you to getting all of these arcanes to level 5?
Affliction is 3, if I remember correctly. Energize is 2.
Otis is doing his
Okay.
part. The volatile notes are in limited supply. If the Tenno can snatch, perhaps
A couple
the
of the others
operator
are
needs to take
2
a
as
look.
well.
Otis have saved Jade. Otis has
what I've been
all right. Operator,
leveling.
all done. Otis will warm up
The
the
only
orbiter
max one currently is my
Otis knows the
magnetic
stories of
nullifier
Orbit
one.
and Karis. What
How's
you
your
know can be
Arcane's Ice Storm,
not dissimilar
Affliction,
to what they
Fortifier, Battery,
Both
and
were
Surge going?
used and then discarded.
I haven't upgraded Surge because I don't know what thing goes with it. But Energize is 2, like I said. Ice Storm I haven't leveled up yet, but I can do it right now.
Tough choices. Otis
I would do
received
so
information
just
back
so that
from the
way you
Orbit.
can start getting them all sorted. As they are, once we cap them from this event, you'll be sitting pretty well.
Yeah, so yeah, Ice Storm is 2 now. I can upgrade Crepuscula twice as well.
It's 21
I can
for
upgrade
each.
I can upgrade Battery a few times as well.
Ah, good.
Wondering. Battery is now rank 3.
Good.
Belly Costa is now rank 1. Impetus is rank 1. What uses Surge? Is it the what weapon uses? So yeah, Affliction is 3.
I think it's just melee.
Operator,
Yeah, Affliction is 3. Doty, I still have 8 of those.
It's secondary.
Ah, that's why, because I don't have a
Very well. Bye.
I don't have an adapter on any of my weapons.
Pistols yet? Gotcha.
Yeah, no, because I haven't found the right pistol for myself. You know.
Yep.
Because I've just been using the Furious Prime right as of currently.
That's fair.
So yeah, yeah, no, because I haven't found the right thing yet. I could just put it onto the next Prime, but I would have to wait till certain things happen with that one.
Yeah, I'd hold off. I would save your adapters for the time being.
So yeah. Yes, I haven't. I'll need to go into the Orbital if I wanted to level up my Surge, but So yeah, like I said, Affliction is 3. Influence is still has 2, so I don't have enough for that. Doty has 8, so I could level that up a couple of times.
Yeah, the main one that we want to finish off then is obviously we want to finish Afflictions. And we definitely want to finish your battery. From just running the mission orders themselves. Because those two are huge.
So yeah, Doty is now 2 as well.
Gotcha.
Okay. So yeah.
Any other gun I want to use besides Sparks?
But yeah, Afflictions is 3. But yeah, and then Influence is just like that. But yeah.
I can meme with the Batacore a bit, I guess. Infinite punch through the alt fire is funny in the elevator.
That's the right revenues. Exit news. I love that line.
All of Ordison's lines are pretty good. I wouldn't say all of them in the ship for standard banner, but everything that's in this event's pretty good.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile emotes despite Papa Stranning's relentless
Still
grief.
looking to get my fire rate on this gun.
We'll dispatch his
Overwhelming force.
escort her mates out of this cave. From there, Ordis will come back to the side.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you from Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis. Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an
Don't know how
unexpected source.
I got knocked there just now.
Are you putting on your glass armor? You too?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Just making sure. So, the one thing is, seeing you haven't subsumed your 4, whenever you shatter your actual glass, like when you hit 4 then hit 1, it will actually refresh the duration of 2.
Yeah. I know about that. I know about refreshing the 2.
Okay.
You'll have to supply power manually.
It's just one of those things I definitely recommend doing when you don't have a subsume, just because it makes it very ridiculously strong.
Yeah. But I find it cool that the ability still stays around for a bit while you're in operator mode.
Oh yeah, it'll stay the whole duration. Which is really powerful because it does AoE damage to anything that comes within the radius. But the more interesting thing is that the damage is actually infinitely scalable. So if you are able to keep the keep the duration going, what happens is that every time that you kill something with the actual class, you get more damage out of the shield. And it doesn't have a cap. Do note, if you have the shield running for, I think it was 18 minutes straight, without it breaking, you might crash your game. Just as a small note. Be a little careful if you have it running that entire duration. That's obviously if it doesn't break it. Because you can go over the damage integer limit. And everything that goes near you will die instantaneously. Which is very funny. Like, very, very funny. But also very stupid. Actually, one of the reasons why I did subsume my 4 was because I'd rather just use that ability for damage reduction rather than inadvertently crashing my game, because I've done that a couple times where I wasn't paying attention, I had it running, and I was doing some survivals, and then I just crashed my entire instance because the number went too high. I was like, oops. Whoopsie. Nah, my bad. And it was funny the first time it happened. Not so much the third. Definitely not so much the third time. And that's mostly just to stop me from inadvertently forgetting about that fact and just leaving the shield on and constantly running it until the damage gets too high and then I break my game. But again, that skill issue, that's just me not paying attention.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Corpus.
This is the other weapon that I really hope gets a Lich version. Whenever we get to how. If anyone's never used the Battle before, I do recommend it. It's really fun. It's one of the few burst rifles where I'm like, it's just really fun to use. It also helps that the augment ability is
Don't you mean
very
you're
dumb.
going to be the one that's reflected in a puddle, not us? Sister Barbo?
I'm kind of sad that when you kill them so fast, it doesn't just cut off the audio. I still feel like it should. It's one of those things where I'm like, if you end up vaporizing the Sister of Parvos before she even gets a chance to do anything, it'd be fun. Or she starts to say something and is just instantly cut off. She just turned to paste. Like, she spawned in and instantly died. Then the audio plays and you're like, I think it would be more accurate to say that she got literally just powderized.
Have those moments when you're in those games where you're doing a ready with the main character's doing a ready contact with one of the allies, and right in the middle of them saying something, the radio frequency just gets cut off.
Yep, that's exactly what it should be like. It's kind of weird that it doesn't, when you can just literally almost, well, you can one-shot her. My Sporthix literally is a 2-shot to the head. If her shield is down because, actually, if someone ends up hitting her while completely removing her shields and armor, because there are certain abilities that do that, it is a one-shot. Because the Sporthix doesn't care about the mitigation that they gave them. So they just kind of pop There's been a couple runs tonight where somebody stripped them, and then I just one-shotted them, and I'm like, oh, yeah. 8.3 million damage. They're dead. They're very, very dead. that Sister Parvis got turned into literal face. Ouch.
Medley loves how the sisters usually get deleted as soon as they spawn.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people know to bring weapons that can just vaporize them. Like, it's kind of what I'm just cycling through my normal stuff if I want to just obliterate things. Like, any weapon that is low fire rate, for the most part, low fire rate or burst fire, normally gets some reductions to the mitigation that they gave them for damage attenuation. And obviously, like, say any of the sniper rifles, Batacore, Burst on Prime, like even the Tenet Envoy even does it, and the Brahma, which I always thought was funny. It's like they nerfed the Brahma so badly, but then they made it so it just ignores damage attenuation almost completely, and it's very funny.
Maybe it just uses abilities. Okay, according to them, they just use abilities.
I mean, they've talked about gun frames, so it's literally the same thing. It's just that you can scale it to ridiculous degrees. Like if I was using bolts, I would literally be overkilling them so badly it would be literally comical.
Wait, I think I just saw one of them named Gobble Bobble.
Yeah, it's Gobble Biscuit. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, much better. That's a funny one.
Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You do not even realize it.
Yeah, there's a couple sentient weapons where I'm just like, I really hope when we get sentient witches that they get a version. The Batacore is definitely one of them. The Shadow is another. I don't think the Ocucore is going to get one, but I could be very wrong on that, and Pablo could just say fuck it and just pick one.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have
The Ocucore getting a like Lich one would be really dumb.
Do not want to take the stairs.
It'd be amazing, but it'd be really dumb.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
I still find it hilarious that Batacore with limited mods can do 15 million damage as well. So long. This requires a headshot with the beam. That's the problem.
Imagine they give us sentient lick weapons for the Archon weapons.
Oh, that would be incredibly nice. Yes. I just really hope the Shadow gets one, because that's the one that I'm like, I love the arm cannon. I really, really do. It's such a fun gun to shoot. It's just...
I really like the Leviathan. I managed to roll a ribbon for it that gets it to the negative, insane -1% crit chance.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a thing.
Did you find the third one yet?
I was looking, but I didn't see one. I'm listening for it too, and oh, there's one. It's hiding in the corner. Got it.
That was the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, they managed to roll a ribbon for the Leviathan, which gave a -1% crit.
I still gotta say the negative 103%, 103.2% on my old Ogress ribbon was still the funniest thing when it came to projectile speed, because it actually shoots out behind you. Any gun that has a slow-moving projectile or projectile that can be slowed into negative, it will fire behind you, and it is so funny. Technically speaking, you just aim above you when you're near something and just fire straight in the guy. And it doesn't matter what negative it is, if everything else is perfect. It's like, I don't need projectile speed, I am... Obviously, nowadays with the Ogress, you definitely wouldn't want to do that, but it is pretty funny that it was existing for a while. I think anything with a 5 hit-driven disposition can do it.
Apparently, they've also seen 0 projection speed.
Yep. Yeah, you can get negative. You can actually get negative. That is a thing. But it has to be, if I remember it, on a 5. 4 can't cut it. 4 will still end up being capable of getting like 3%, I think. It'll be like 97% negative. Mind you, that normally makes the gun useless unless it's blast. If it has an AoE, it's still usable. If it doesn't, it's not. There was a video a while back for the Daikyu, which when that thing had higher ribbon disposition, you were able to get negative projectile speed on it with the multi-shot mod that just sprays arrows. So if you pulled it back and fired it, it would be like 100 arrows slowly moving away from you in reverse. And some people use those for a lot of really good thumbnails and screenshots and stuff. It just looks really cool. It's stupid, but it looked really cool. So that's kind of all that mattered. So I need to get my Daikyu Prime so I can put my ribbon in it. So I want my favorite bow in this game.
Wall of projectiles.
What was that?
Med just said, just make a wall of projectiles.
Yeah, that's literally what it did. That is actually what it did. You can go back and look at some old Daikyu videos and you'll probably notice that a lot of them look really weird in comparison to like new ones. Because people now use the one green screen room to do most thumbnails and stuff, whereas before You could just use this as projectile speed reduction Riven and get the same effect. Obviously, though, you can't do it with the Daikyu because the disposition is now not 5 anymore. You could probably still get pretty slow projectile speed, but it wouldn't be what it was. No! I don't think that went through the wall. I think it did, but I couldn't tell. Radicore may have infinite punch through, but I don't think I can go through a friendly's glass wall. Uh-oh. Damn it.
It will stop moving until it rebuilds them. Close to destroying the capsule. Now, bring the volatiles to me on the rotor relay.
Another surge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, the defense orb literally entered the room before any of us could get there. That's why it went down there.
So, these are the
It's so funny how much damage the Vedicore can still do.
The operator has been fighting.
Kind of sad the Basma did get nerfed as much as it did, but I mean, it can still do stupid things.
Curtis is glad his operator is here.
Still wonder what the Borif I should put in Canonade. It's one of those ones where I'm like, Canonade is somewhat new. I just haven't really tested the shotguns. Also because Warframe is such a comfy gun.
Escort her loads out of this cave.
There's a couple guns where I'm like, kind of want the fire rate. Even though the damage is ridiculous, but having your fire rate lock. I don't know.
They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat along to listen. A legacy waste. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you. Far out of our way. Operator, you will not believe this. The capsule is ready.
We've got a stalker.
Yep.
Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will
I think people are starting to wake up and continue the event.
Enjoy!
It is 6 a.m. here in the States, so I kind of expected it.
Starting elevator kitchen and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
Yeah, you think they give this thing more reload or more fire rate? Probably both.
Dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Nope. You all the way down there?
I was actually trying to make my way back up.
If you need to, just wall run in the middle. And then control space to go on up. Whatever your crouch is. Oh no. gotcha.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to
Tried to run.
failure to stop
Didn't work.
will
Definitely did try to run though.
extreme displeasure.
You did it. Now, bring the bulletin notes to me. On the road of you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I really need to put more effort into my shotgun mods. I always feel like I've been just kind of neglecting my shotgun pistons. It's mostly because all the fun guns that I find enjoyable are just not shotguns. But there are a couple exceptions. I just really don't like them that much, just because the other ones are just more fun. I think the bull really is an exception. It's just so satisfying to shoot. The Cedo, the boar,
Otis has not
Warren.
spoken to Cephalon Psi in so long. We will
I
have so
actually
much
really
to
like
talk
the
about.
Exergis. That was always fun. Tome I didn't really care for. It's funny, but that was about it. Just a weird beam shotgun thing. Sobek was always nice, but it just
These are the
wasn't that
ordinary.
until obviously the Cobra version came along and then acid rounds came into existence.
Some of them have even been speaking to Ordis. Ordis is glad his operator is here.
I still need to get the acid round bullet
Yes.
mod.
Yeah. That's definitely one that we need to get you.
For so long it has just been Ordis and the operator. Now there are many, many other people.
I forget. Did I ever put the other adapter on this? I did not.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking motes. That was a pun, Ordis. That fort was supposed to be bypassed, Ordis.
I still couldn't get rid of all the impact. I did try. How many?
Operator,
Still don't know if this is the one I want to keep.
Ordis was so
For this week's
once.
circuit, it's Hydroid, Mirage, Limbo.
Have you done Mirage's Subsume yet?
No.
I would do Mirage then.
I'm in the middle of doing a quest though, so.
Oh,
As
then
well, so.
definitely pick Mirage for sure. That is a given.
Didn't want to do that.
You're good. I did not click the button. You're good.
And for Steel Path, it is Lex Incarnate Genesis,
Nice.
Magister Incarnate Genesis, Boltor, Bronco, and Ceramic Dagger.
I think the sad part is that Ceramic Dagger is actually quite good. It's just that because they made it so that way all the frames that were actually benefiting from Ceramic Dagger no longer... How can I put this? They gave every single frame...
Could wipe this whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
I heard my audio driver literally popping for a split second. I was like, oh no, I'm going to go Megatron the second I explain this. So I just hit the button. But I was going to say is every single frame that gained a benefit from Ceramic Dagger's intrinsic abilities from the Incarnate, they made it so that way all of those frames have their own weapons, which is Shattered Lash, obviously Valkyrie's abilities, Titania's sword, all those blah blah blah. You could no longer stat stick the Ceramic Dagger. And that was actually the reason that the Ceramic Dagger was so strong, was that it actually benefited every Warframe that technically did not have an Exilus weapon while still needing an Exilus weapon. So obviously when Pablo changed that...
These are the ordinary, everyday people.
Is it not going to let me pick?
Operator has been fighting to protect. Some of them have even been...
That's the circuit I chose.
Yeah, there we go.
Otis is glad his operator
Just clicked
is
the wrong
here.
one. But the main thing with the Ceramic Dagger, obviously, is that it gives critical hit and initial combo, which made it stupidly strong. Obviously, because they decided that, well, it's kind of dumb that we need an Incarnate melee weapon to benefit melee frames. Let's just give every melee frame that was originally benefiting their own weapon that is even stronger than the Incarnate version of the Ceramic Dagger. So it was just a buff across the board. But obviously that did kind of diminish what Ceramic Dagger can do. It's just that Ceramic Dagger is no longer needed to do the stupid, because every frame that was benefiting from it now has a better version. But it's still a really nice actual Incarnate. If you like the Ceramic Dagger, the Dagger stance, it's probably the best bet. I would say Lex Incarnate is really, really good. The Bronco baseline is disgustingly good for some reason, because they just made it really, really strong. Like, really strong for a single pistol, which is hilarious. Boltor, obviously, if you're a Boltor fan from back in the day, it's just a straight up upgrade. Always good. And then Magister is also good. Kind of those weird things where it's like all of these are solid. It's the only one that's like, originally the Ceramic Dagger would have been the no-brainer pick if you didn't have one. But now it's like all of these are like, whichever gun you like using the most, I just take it. It just works.
Yeah, so I'd probably pick I'd probably pick the Lexicon and the Bronco.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would just pick whatever. Confirm those. Not. There you go. Let's get back to the actual event quest. Yeah. It's just kind of weird. The Ceramic Dagger is just a really good Incarnate by itself, but it was the best stat stick. Like, by far the best stat stick. There wasn't even a contest. Like, the other Incarnates and other melee weapons didn't even come close. But now everybody has it, so everyone that benefited from it has a better version. It's called their own weapons.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking moats. That was a pun, Ordis. That fault was supposed to be bypassed, Ordis.
I forget which frames technically still have a pseudo Exilus weapon. Verona doesn't. Synex, I don't think so. Cannot remember for the life of me. I cannot remember for the life of me on who has a pseudo left.
Extremely risky.
Like Dante's a bit weird on that front, but you can do some very stupid things with Dante.
Overwhelming forces.
Escort her loads out of this cave. From there,
Mostly just with gas. Yeah, gas and blast are very funny things that allow certain interactions to infinitely repeat themselves in a really funky function.
Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Dead. Bye. Bye. Sucks.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leap. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for
There's two beacons up top.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parva.
So trigger them.
Got him.
Come on, I just found it.
Oh, there was three up top, all pretty close to each other.
I just found it.
Jump. Yeah. swords.
I love that line specifically. Oh, this is not original.
Yeah.
La, la, la. That line is making me act like a child.
It's pretty good. Get him up. A second. Oop, shadow down. Shadow, where are you?
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle. I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
Give me your career.
Corvus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Jade swords and moats can be committed to the sun.
Battery.
Yeah, not much of a difference between doing this and the Steel Path. Well, the Steel Path version and the regular version. You get slightly more moats. That's about it.
Hi, friendly. Welcome in. And now I can actually hear my sound alert.
Yay! That's good.
Ordis knows what to do. The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno! Ordis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
I will admit, you handled the Steel Path mission quite well. Jenno? still one-shotting?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I just wanted to
for the
double
most
check.
part, yeah.
I just wanted to double check.
I'm actually now doing damage.
Yes, very much so. I just threw this into a steel
I can
blast just to
actually-
double check
yeah.
it, and I was like, you know what? Let's see if Shinno's build actually
Ordis
holds
will
up.
not stand
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
does.
and it actually does, and it's now actually holding up and still far.
Yep.
Before I couldn't even do a single damage.
No.
But now I can.
That first
but now-
first mission when the usual rite of passage of allowing the someone who's just cleared it to take their build straight right on in on E Prime and getting their face kicked in is just kind of the norm. It's only fair. And then obviously, immediately after you finish that, we go into Simulacrum so that you can tweak your damage numbers and get you up to par.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he
It is
would
the way.
also have told you. Tag, 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 tag.
Welcome in, friendly. I don't know if you heard that, the intro and all that kind of stuff. But yes, welcome. Well, the raid and all that kind of stuff. But yes, welcome in. I hope you had fun with your D&D session. Your thankless D&D session.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
And
Fantastic.
yeah,
The capsule
since
is
I know
full
you
of
need to
loads.
raid and
Now
run,
we can escort it out the
go and
other
do what you need to do, and good luck.
A sister
And yes,
beacon?
Hello Raiders.
Trigger too
Oh,
many
Channel
of
Raiders.
those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
Yeah, also, if we ever did a stream together, you'd get alerted if I got raided in your
Gotcha.
chat.
Yeah, I need to get that thing fully operational. When I tried running it, not today, but yesterday, it crashed OBS. Obviously, I did update OBS today, because there was an update out that needed to be done. I was like, oh, well, that's not great. That's why I didn't suggest doing it today. I didn't even say anything about it, because I was like, oh god, it just exploded.
But yeah, no, yeah, whenever I get raided, you'd see that this person has raided into my channel.
Gotcha.
In your chat, basically.
Yep. I mean, it combines the chat, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. And vice versa if someone raided into your chat.
Yep.
And then there's also a shared hype train if we ever got one.
Oh, cool.
Corpus.
That is very nice.
Yeah, which is a unique hype train for anyone that does like a shared like a stream together.
Gotcha. Yes, hopefully it's more stable after the update. I don't want to try right now because we're currently doing this. I'd rather Warframe and OBS work together rather than randomly burst flames. It's a science it later. Canisters around.
The problem with the Oregon Order, they would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's
Just shut up, memes are just evil. I swear.
the execution of Boogeyman.
Things will never not be evil.
Be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, And Ordis does not trust you now.
Yep. Turret active. Let me clear the turrets real quick. This thing's randomly mowing someone down on the platform. And dead.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Come on, Orb, move it. Move.
You did it.
Yep.
Now, bring the volatiles to me on the rudder relay.
Reflections.
Well executed.
Hey.
Check.
Ordis should visit. Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and tough choices. Ordis does this Ordinancaris fellow. Ordis feels like he too would have stood up for Jade. All right, operator. Okay, Ordis will be here, as well as the Orbiter. Benefit of being Cephalon, two places at once.
Let's see.
That is the upside. For so long it has
Good.
just been Ordis and the Operator together on the Orbiter. Now there are many other people.
We could do another Steel Path run. I'm gonna bring Dara out for the fun of it. Because why not?
But yeah, for Surge, I've got 12 of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking it through the vestigial modes because I can actually do something with these. I can actually, use them for something because I haven't used them yet.
Do you
I have, like-
already have a second blueprint for Jade?
No, I do not, but I can do that right now because I have like 900.
Would recommend.
Yeah, I have at least 900 of them, so I can at least get like one of each pair, and then yeah.
I'm pretty certain you already have a spare double of all of her parts. I don't. Actually, no. You should have all the weapons because I've also gotten the weapons with you. So it's
Yeah,
just the blueprint.
I can check it. Double check my
I'm pretty certain it's just the blueprint that you're missing a second of. Because I was missing a second of it, so I grabbed one.
Ordis is doing his part.
Yes.
The system free.
Okay. So yeah, definitely grab a second blueprint. And pick any of the arcanes to finish off. It's 21 to cap 1. Get it.
Did you bring moats?
You run 200, 600, 600 million thousand times. How many simulations orders?
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking moats. That was a pun, Ordis. That vault was supposed to be bypassed, Ordis.
And we still have 11 days.
Yep.
To trade too.
Keep those moats coming, operator. Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Dranon weaves the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Could that be your Morden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile moats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis. Preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Orders. Fears' operator is looking for trouble. Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Nephalon, and yet nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will. Consider
Ordis is
Interested.
trying to do his job, Granum. Leave Ordis in peace.
I wonder how fast the sisters can make out of this. Probably there.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Corpus? The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Then I had no extra enemies to bounce for me. I probably should stop swinging. There we go.
You did it. Now, bring the bulletin notes to me on the rudder relay.
Surge. Breaking out Gara into this is, it really is just hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby levels of, oh no. I still have room to grow her build even further, but it is really dumb.
Well, I'm still trying to make it, you know.
I know, that's why I'm like, I cannot wait until you can get to this level of power. It's so stupid. Like, I hit a couple 19 millions in there. That's just how dumb this was. Yep, you'll get there. You are absolutely gonna get there. I would say that the only thing that you really do need to get eventually is Archon Stretch. Have you been doing any of the solo instances with Clem? Or not Clem, Carl? Carl.
What one, sir?
Have you done the solo, quote-unquote, stealth missions with Carl yet? At your home base?
No.
Okay, I would start doing those when you get a chance. They're solo missions, they're not multiplayer, but that's where you get the Archon mods. Seeing you're playing Gara, you want to get Archon Stretch. This is the funny thing about Archon Stretch, is that even though we don't do an elemental damage when playing Gara, because your melee weapon is set with lightning, with electricity, it does apply the effect of Archon Stretch. So Archon Stretch gives you the same ability range as Stretch does, but what it does is electricity damage restores +2 energy per second over 5 seconds. And that's per time that you do electric damage, which means that every single instance of melee influence has a chance to just activate Archon Stretch. Which is why I said that the melee influence is so utterly disgustingly strong. Because, well, it turns Gara into a lightning-based character. So you get to use the mod that lightning-based damage gives you, which is very funny and very, very strong. But I would start doing that when you get a chance to do so. They are solo, though. Once you get down how the missions work, they cycle through every week. So once you learn how to do them, it will become pretty easy to do them. Main thing I would say with Call's missions is anytime you find an arch gun, like the grenade launcher or the flat cannon, just use that. Call is just really, really strong with that, and it makes doing all of his missions a joke.
Operator has been fighting to protect. Some of them have even been speaking to Ordis. Ordis is glad his operator is here.
But yeah, that would be my recommendation. Obviously, there's arbitrations, which we're almost there. We just have to solve your survivability problems. Which, obviously, there's two ways. We either do rolling guard, which is the normal way that I do it, or we can do it with shield gating, which is the other way with Gara. Either one works. Damage-wise, obviously, galvanized mods from arbitration, of course, and then doing the call missions specifically to get Archon Stretch first. Just that way you have even more energy recharge whenever you do your actual lash. Eventually, all of it will get done. It's just that whichever one you want to get done first is up to you. I will say this, when Nidus gets his full rework, well, I should say buffs, really. It's not really a rework, but when Nidus gets his buffs, Nidus is probably going to be even stronger in arbitration than he already is. And he's one of the strongest characters, like, frames to use in arbitration, because he just doesn't die. It's like... There's a couple of mortal frames in this game. Nidus is one of those ones where you're just like, the man physically cannot die. Because even if he's quote-unquote dying and his mutation stacks are draining away, he can still get more mutation stacks, which then keeps him from dying at all. But normally he can generate more stacks than he's losing. So it's just, congratulations, he can't die. It's very funny.
I need to do some relic farming at some point because I need to get more ducats.
Yes.
I need to get more ducats.
I still need to finish Verona.
That, but also Barrow.
Ah, yes.
For the Prime mods.
Yep. I mean, I will say this, if this event wasn't going, we would have been farming relics non-stop the last couple days.
Yeah.
This one just has too many important things in it to ignore.
Yeah, well, we still have under a week to go anyway.
True.
Well, 2 weeks. Under 2 weeks.
Yeah. Stack my gun.
Are you issuing a challenge? Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
1.4 mil.
Ooh, nice.
So that's at it 3 times.
Yep. Yeah, we'll need to get you a priming set up. Probably Nautilus Prime with the Veriglass, otherwise we can do the Dirija. Or the Tazi Core.
Yeah, I've technically got 2 of Nautilus parts, so I just need 1 more.
Yep.
Or is it that plus it's good for
I mean, technically speaking, if you want to make it so that your pet just kills everything, we can purely use a fired up setup on Nautilus. Nautilus Prime's fired up setup is very dumb, like exceedingly dumb. How can I put this? It can reach damage cap when playing on a character that gives any level of companion boost in about 12 seconds. So that's a thing. It's supposed to be because Contagious Bond allows you to do stupid levels of fire stacks, like just flame stacks in general. And because the pet has the ability to spread the stacks, which also refreshes the duration, you're moving around like a 999 flame stack on everything that comes in range. It's why Nautilus can get really dumb and funny. So, would recommend. I love that companion. He is great. There's actually a lot of companions I can recommend where it's just some of them are completely broken.
Dusty remains. Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ord and Karis?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and
1.5.
Order is not the killer you
Ooh.
need to concern yourself with.
And then I had a green one that said like 1.6.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what status is that one, but yeah.
Green and purple's always a weird one. Sometimes they'll show up if you hit shields or a specific health bar type.
Damn enemy platform. I was bouncing, I was warp jumping upwards, and then the freaking platform just interrupts me midway.
Oh yeah,
Mid-jump.
yeah. I hate when it does that. It's so derpy in this mission because sometimes when you're like, if you're using the operator and you're above the elevator, if you switch change to your Warframe, you'll just teleport either on top of the elevator or through the elevator.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
This is your last chance to avert failure. Grasp it.
3.3.
Oh, up goes the number. All the buffs from Noko and everyone. Don't look at your buff bar. It's huge right now. There's a lot going on. There you go.
Relay awaits. There, Jade's bulletin notes can be connected to the sun.
That was very good.
Tension photo notes collected 444.
Operator, did you bring... Who does Parvos Granin think he is? Bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, really, Ordis is fine. Tough choices. Ordis does not envy. Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first. All right. Operator.
Storm, and I got
Working
another
alone.
melee elementalist.
So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
I count that as a great success.
Very well. Otis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
Shall we head back to our ship so that way you can start the next Jade?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want.
Because I also need to start the next Jade. Before I forget. And we can continue. I'm so happy that you're finally like absolutely dominating Steel Path. It's nice to see. It's like, yes! It's working. Also missing. Counter was just argon crystals. Do that one later.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay. Send our invite. Invite is sent. You got all your Jade current parts cooking at the moment?
Yep.
Okay, good. Do you need to level Jade? Just thought about it. So we can do one Sanctuary Onslaught real quick.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I didn't know if you needed a level or like.
Yeah, no, I don't have a level to.
Oh, yeah, then let's do that real quick. I was thinking about it and I'm like, wait a minute. We should do that. Going down my checklist in my head, like, yeah, that's kind of important. Let's fix that. I got Harmony. Everything else is set. Just use my Synax. And mine selected. And let's go. Like I need to get up and stretch redeem instead of just hydrate.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Seconds. Yep. Make sure I stay near everybody so they get affinity. It does suck that the first floor was infested. Very low EXP numbers in comparison to normal. Are you coming in?
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Good news I can work with. Undeniable toker. Nice. What's up? Not much. Just doing a quick Sanctuary Onslaught to help Shadow get his level up real quick. Well, then we'll go right back to the Jade event. Stay in range of everybody so they get affinity. Not want anyone being left out from the EXP while doing this. That's kind of the whole point. Whenever you're doing Sanctuary Onslaught, you're fighting affinity more so than anything else. see here. Range. Shannon, what level is your frame at?
21.
Okay, we're not there yet, but we will be soon. Okay, one more portal.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment leads to a new zone.
Oh, now it's infested again. My EXP modifier. Dang it. Still find it funny that when you're the one doing this, you get nothing out of it. It's so funny. It's like, I am here to support everyone else. 'Cause, we're not getting EXP. That is pretty funny. What are you at, Cheno?
27.
Okay, so one more for it. Dang, you infested. Why couldn't you have been the Orican ones? Wanted the extra XP bonus. Maybe one day they'll actually add the murmur into here. That'd probably be a bit much, but it would be kind of cool. I doubt it though. Hopefully this will be the last one. Oh, of course. And it's infested again. Oh, well, thankfully it really should be the last one. Damage going. I was trying to stick with the other guy so I know where you're at. You're still in affinity range. There you go.
And max.
Hooray! Making sure I stay near Kalervo so he continues getting affinity. Seeing your max, still say GG. We're done.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
There we go. Let's see how much XP we actually get.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
I got about 50k with the bonus. How much did you get?
564,130.
Is that what? What's that? Well, that was the bonus.
Yeah.
Well, how much was the base?
451,304.
Yeah, exactly.
So around about a mil.
Yep. Yep. Didn't even finish the Tigers. God damn it. As expected. You only get like 5% of the XP. Oh, no. Now, if you're leveling 3 other people, the best place is Sanctuary Onslaught. Easily. Like, it's just a joke. No, if you're going for best affinity, you're going to sacrifice somebody, they're going to play Mirage, and you're going to go do an Onslaught. And you're going to be just doing that. And it's perfectly fine to do that. Yeah. Remember, the way that you're not actually fighting anything other than affinity range. If everyone stays in affinity range, all the EXP that would go to my Warframe is distributed equally as bonus EXP to everyone else. I get nothing, but everyone else gets multiplied through the fucking roof. So as Chano said, it's almost about a mil worth of EXP in just 4 rooms. All of that EXP is distributed to the other 3 people. And is also distributed to their weapons equally. If one Warframe is using their abilities, that EXP is distributed equally to everyone else in the party equally across whatever equipment they're using. But the person doing it is going to get shafted if you're trying to level up weapons. If I was leveling up a Warframe and had a Warframe that could do this, like if I was just playing Mirage for the first time and I had just the landmines and some basic equipment on this, I would immediately be level 30 over and over and over without any issue. Because my Warframe is taking 90% of all of the affinity that I am generating, and the rest of it is being distributed across everything else and my companion. Especially with the companion change. Yeah. Whereas if you are willing to help other people level, then you want to use, say, a Mirage setup like this. And make sure that they stay within the 55 meter affinity range. If they go outside that range, they start losing EXP drastically because you're killing everything on spawn. But that EXP is then distributed to everyone else in the party and all their equipment equally as bonus EXP. It's why we can just power level other people really, really fast. It's like Sanctuary Onslaught's always been like this. It's literally on all, like, this has just been a thing. Hydron used to be the way to level up until Sanctuary Onslaught came out. And it's still good. It's just, it's not as good when you realize that you can just sacrifice one person and get 3 other people fully completed in 2 waves. The only issue with Sanctuary Onslaught is if you get infested floors. Infested give the least amount of EXP per kill, even across their elite units. Or it can give the highest because Murmur is not included. If Murmur in 1999 was included, those two unit types would be the highest EXP. But obviously, they're not in Sanctuary Onslaught. So, the best you could get would be 2 Orokin floors and like a Corpus floor or a Grineer. If you get that, to be honest, if you get 2 Orokin floors back to back and you have an EXP booster, all your stuff's done. The only person that's going to get pretty much the lack of EXP besides frame EXP would be the one doing the killing. Because everyone else could just stand there and still get credit as long as they're somewhat participating. Like, if you're just moving around and trying to hit targets while someone else is doing the actual, like, farm for you, you're still going to get credit and you're going to get an absolutely ass ton of EXP. Like, it's a lot. Like, if I go over... Actually, here's the funny part. If I go to Shano and I go to equipment... which frame were you on? You were on Jade, right?
Yeah.
Saying we just did that one mission. Let me see if I can find Jade. If it's updated yet. Yeah, you got 1,015,434 EXP in a single run. And you killed 4 enemies. This is why it's really powerful to go with somebody with Sanctuary Onslaught and then stick with them. And even if you see randoms with you, just take them with you. It doesn't matter. We're all in this together anyway. It literally doesn't matter. But that's how much EXP Shano got in one singular Sanctuary Onslaught. Which is insane. That this is how this works. Wait a minute. I still need to level your base car. What are we doing? I just noticed this. I was like, wait a minute. Your base Gallivant's at 27. Root Prime is at 28. And your base car's at 26. How could this happen? Oh no. The only thing, you could do this with Saren. You could do this with pretty much anyone who doesn't care about line of sight. I mostly just use my Mirage because I just love my Mirage. With Mirage, you need the Larderdom, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, if you're the one killing, you're gonna spread the EXP around. If someone else is the one killing, they'll spread the EXP to you. Obviously, if you're playing Mirage, use this one. All you're doing is just turning sleight of hand into a thermonuclear bomb, and this will kill on up to about 150 to 200 level enemies. As long as you're keeping your Eclipse going, you should be good. I do use Archon Stretch as well, just to get more energy back, because Archon Stretch actually does work with Sleight of Hand. But none of the other ones do, sadly. I did try a continuity, and it doesn't. I probably should swap that out. I really, really wanted this to work. It just doesn't. Wonder if... kind of wondering if flow works, but I don't really want to waste the endo to test it. And it could. I know that heat doesn't work, sadly. I wanted this to work too. It doesn't. The only one I know that does work is stretch. Okay. Let me go back to my normal config here. Eeny, meeny, miny, screw it, that one.
Yeah. My Garrett Prime currently is on 2 formers, so should need like 4, is it? At least, or 3?
Let me go to my Gar real quick. Not including weapon. It would be 6 if you're going for the full setup. 4 without it.
Yeah. So yeah. Uh, so if I want to go for the full setup, I need to do at least 4 more formers on her.
Yep.
Plus getting Shattered Storm if I want to get the Shattered Storm as well.
The main thing I would say is you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, right? Not yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, so instead, I would say you can cut off 2 formas for that, because one of them was obviously to get Prime Sure-Footed in here. But the main thing would be is with the aura, because I know that you don't have growing power yet. You can run combat discipline if you have it with equilibrium, so that way you can continuously generate energy. It's a little bit more dangerous because you are taking a tiny amount of damage every time that you end up killing something. But obviously that allows you to use your health pickups again, which then with equilibrium gives you more energy back. The other one is you could use brief respite, specifically because every time you're casting, you're also generating overshields, which this also bypasses with shield gating. So you could use brief respite. The other one, where is it? You can use steel charge because we do melee damage.
Yeah, so I'm currently using charge. So.
Okay, yeah. So any of those work. Eventually, you'll want to do growing power. And if you don't really care about Prime Sure-Footed, you can end up using Coaxial Drift with growing power to go even further on the stupid level. Mind you, your survivability will be a little bit more in question, but for how growing power works with Coaxial Drift and increasing your power strength to even like very, very stupidly high tiers, 100 million damage is not out of the question when you do this. But obviously, you don't have any knockdown resistance when you do that, even with the Splinter Storm or anything. So it's one of those.
Yeah.
Be careful with that. You will blow everything up, but you might get thrown into a corner and then die horribly because you just get beat to death before you get up.
Currently, I have as just a basic Augur Reach, Continuity, Intensify, Streamline, Augur Message. Natural Talent, because I just put it in there just for the fill-in.
Okay.
Equilibrium.
Okay, good.
At rank 6.
Yep.
And Transient Fortitude at rank 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would say is solid.
Yep. Oh, and I have Cutting Drift for that instead to fill in that other gap too.
Gotcha.
But,
what's your range at right now?
My range is 145%.
Can you fit overextended in? I assume no. Let me think.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Not unless I former.
Yeah. I will say this: you will have a D in there. There will be a D slot, which is overextended's thing.
So yeah, so unless I former right now and then level up during the event, because that's a fast level up during the event.
Yeah. I would put in a D polarity, and then what I would do in the meantime is add fast deflection. Do you have fast deflection? Just want to make sure. It is a pretty common. It's a pretty common mod.
I have. Yeah.
Okay, so I would form a D slot, and then I'd put fast deflection in it.
Yeah, I have a maxed out deflection.
Yeah, then put that in. Because you'll always have a D slot because you'll either use overextend, fast deflection, or you'll end up using rolling guard, all of which are D slots. And technically, you could also run an adaptation setup, but it's really funky, so I don't really
New
recommend
alert
it.
marked on navigation 10-0.
Not until you get more arcanes that you can then pair with it.
Actions, polarize, former.
Also, we could do another Sanctuary Onslaught if you need it, because it will not take long.
Yeah, whatever you think is best.
Yeah, let's do one more Onslaught. That way you can format, and we can just immediately get you right back on up to full strength. Undeniable. Are you currently on? If you wish to join us, I do not mind taking other people. Still need to keep rolling that. Just finish off my Tiger's Prime while we're doing this. Your work? Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. It's your own. That is fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I do not mind taking people from chat or just randoms in general for any onslaught runs. Getting Shadow all nice and kitted out doesn't. I mean, it's not even that difficult. It's just got to do the runs. I cannot wait until I see you doing like 30 mils. It's going to be fun. You're just going to slap everything in a different direction.
MFW Stalking invades while Jade's around. Even better if you have a MR30 plus friend to bless you, which I do.
Hello.
And then they're actually also free as well.
Duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Also, Grown Ass Man.
Yep, that's a good name. Had to play sometime? Hey, by all means. Do Warframe Wednesdays every single Wednesday. Not just with Sheno. Just lately it's been only with Sheno because everyone else has been busy.
And of course it's infected.
Yep. Get everything prepped. There we go. Stay in range. Try to keep everybody as close to me as I can. Miss. How's your XP? 40 seconds left.
124k, bonus 155k.
That's insane. It's so good. So stupid, but it's so good.
So I might take a break at site. We'll be done cooking in 1 hour.
What the?
I'm being bored. Your portal. Please be Orican. Please be Orican. Orpus I can work with. Remember to move around and maybe kill like 1 or 2 enemies so you still get credit. Or just throw a blade in one random direction. It also works. Hey, Tiger Sprint 30. Nice.
Bonus 254k.
Yep.
Normal XP 203k.
That sounds about right. These are actually Oricans, so this is going to be the highest EXP multiplier. Same name as everywhere else, Mr. Clinkers. There is 2 of me, one of which is my old PlayStation convert, and then the other one's obviously PC. So just look for the PC tag. Way back, when we had the ability to technically make a copy of our account over to PlayStation, just in case I made one, you know, mostly just to reserve my name. And then the other thing was just in case any of my friends decided to play it on the PlayStation, you know, before crossplay and crossplay became a thing. So there's a reason there is 2 of them. One is a snapshot of my account from way the fuck back, and the other one's my current one that I have never stopped playing on.
Yeah, and Medmia also said that reminds me, I need to do the rizzing simulator.
Yes. 1999. Yes. Oh. Xmas somewhere. No idea where. I'm just gonna blind fire and hope. Go smart bullets. Do my job for me.
Normal XP 283k, bonus XP 253k.
That's insane.
Also, I just got a Cora Neuroptics blueprint.
Nice.
Oh, and I forgot to say, I was rank 25. So.
Nice. You get a pure corpus one. That's pretty good. Just gotta make sure I stay in range of you guys. Put a marker down.
324k, bonus 405.
Yep. How close are you to 30?
I'm at 27.
Okay. This map is not conducive to good map design. Just making sure I never break past the 50 mark. Okay. You think we'll need one more?
At 28.
Oh, so close. Just got a bad map. Ew. Good enemy type, bad map. Dang it.
29.
There's 1 second left. If we didn't get the giant freaking L-shaped map, this would have been fine. So close.
I think I'm making some progress, giving therapy to the two of them. That's what Metamir said.
What's up?
Apparently, apparently Metamir is giving therapy to two of them.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Make sure I keep that marked. I think there's only like 2 places in this map that I can be outside of affinity range, and that's if you guys are at the very bottom, and I'm at like the farthest corner of the map. That's it. Dubs just came up here. Yep. Yeah.
It's called couples canceling. That's what Metamir also added in.
What was that?
Also be called. Metamir also added in. Could it be called couples canceling?
Maybe. I feel like that might be a bit of a stretch, but maybe not. You good? Level 30?
Yes, I am good.
Well, GG then.
518,221. Bonus.
Yeah.
647,776.
Yep. It's so dumb how good this is.
So 1.1.
Yep.
1.1, 1.2 mil I got here.
Yep.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
My Warframe EXP was 287,000. And then my weapon EXP is 50 with 63k. This is the bonus.
But you also did 2,638 kills.
Yeah, that's expected.
With 91% damage.
Yeah.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
And all of that EXP and kills was shared to you two. And the other guy who left early. And this is the power of Mirage. Technically, that's the power of any Onslaught setup.
Saddle up.
That's the power of affinity builds.
Pretty much. I'm just happy my Tigress is done. I don't need to think about that again. I just need to start building more Formas and then get these really not great guns done. Oh, okay. 2 of these are actually okay. It's just... I hate the fact that the Kuva Hind actually looks cool. Like, unironically, it does actually look like a pretty interesting gun, and then you're realizing that, oh, it's not actually infested, it's Grenier. And it's like, oh.
Don't we all meant to be out? Of course. You need formers, I need formers, everyone needs formers. It's a common thing.
Yes. Stares at my 10 formed fucking Torrid.
Can't wait for Plague Star to return.
Agreed. Oh my god, agreed. Pain without it. Okay, Harmony's almost done. China, you said you were going to be taking a break?
Bloody battle.
Me too.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, you said you were, so I assumed as much because we're approaching 8 hours today already.
Yep.
I don't want to know how many formas I have actually made. I have a Grandmaster Founder. I've been playing since the alpha. I don't want to think about how many formas I made. I really don't. It's one of those things where it's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to know.
Okay, maxing out my extend. My range is now 235.
Hey, good. Good. So yeah, you're one auger reach away from being at your effective range. Hover over your Shattered Lash to see the actual range when you get a second.
Yep. Also, when I add in stretch, just normal stretch, it makes it to 280%. And then that makes my range at 35.1 meters.
You should have Auger Reach, Overextend, and Stretch. Those are the three. But yeah, well, how many meters is your Shattered Lash right now?
35.1.
God damn. And do remember that also applies. Everything that gets hit within that, then it gets hit with electricity when you're using melee influence. Every enemy has a chance to become technically a lightning rod as the center point of a 20-meter blast of lightning, which also spreads melee status effects. So everything in that cone in front of you, technically I would just say the direction in front of you, because Shattering Lash goes from almost far left to far right. And everything in that range has a chance to proc influence.
Also, apparently Metamir did over 200 formers just to max out all their Lich weapons.
Yeah, it's about 200. Yeah,
and
it's not fun.
They also said that if only they could craft multiple of the same item.
Dude, I've been wanting that for over a decade.
Since the beginning?
Even before that. It's like there's so many games where I'm like, oh yeah, I can craft multiple. And you come to Warframe and you're like, I can only do one at a time. Why? 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 Oh my goodness. I guess it is currently 7:49 a.m. We've been going for actually 8 hours. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. From everyone on my side, hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone that you guys are in. I'm gonna get on out of here. Those on YouTube, take care.